welcome in, Banish. Welcome in. Yes, it's hot and up on the coast. Bagheads, our usual group of three, I'll call them, as well. Hope all is well. Oh, so we have got infected. GG, welcome in, welcome in. Valhalla, hello, hello, hello. So we've not been hit yet. So Jack reckoned he heard a few people downstairs running around having a look at things. Everybody, yeah, and you just never know what's going to happen, you know. And I think that's trying to get at, you know, how good, you know, servers can be, because you just don't know what's going to happen, and it makes such a change from the, you know, traditional way of, you know, people would normally play DayZ, so they come here and probably think it's boring, it's not what, you know, they don't like it again, which is fine, but you only need to get caught up in the massive firefight. I mean, this is like 3 weeks running. The massive firefight in Electro with you guys and Dam and all that up there. Then there was Mokalevka the other day. I think Dam visited them yesterday or the day before, and obviously we're getting our usual stuff. You just never know what's going to happen. It is absolutely crazy, but in a good way. Diana, welcome in, welcome in. But that was classic yesterday, though, when they were saying they're going to go and tell Mufasa, and they were actually physically talking to him at the time. Well, funnily enough, I think it was the same guys that came in. Oh, I didn't mean to have that on my back. think it was the same guys that bumped into the Legionnaires and whoever they coasted when they were downstairs. Yeah, I'm going to drop this back upstairs. I'll hang around here for a bit. I always like to take just a little while when I first wake up just to see if there's any obvious signs of anything. Yeah, Mufasa wouldn't have got hit yesterday if he didn't have a little moment with his connection. That makes perfect sense now. They either shot him from the hill or the guy shot him in the face down there. That could have been the same guy. But they lured, they try and lure you out to look this side on purpose because they're on the hill or in the barns, near the barns. I don't know. Hope nobody's got too much snow if it's fallen. I know some of you had, a good couple of foot forecast. here it's just got a bit, you know, chillier, but obviously time of year chillier, not anything extraordinary. Put you back in there so I don't lose you. Few days of sub-zero. You know, I suppose, like say, you can dress for the cold if you know about it, but it all doesn't make it great if you're an outside worker. Or just getting around. And I had a friend in Canada years ago who used to get frozen in her apartment. The door used to freeze. She could never get out when it was really bad. Couldn't open the door. BJ, welcome, welcome. Morning, morning. I'm going to go for a bit of a loot and scoop, I think. Oh, I still need to see there's infected there, so someone's around. Let's check by the well. Footsteps.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hello, hello? Hello, hello?
Hello, hello. Can I come in?
Yeah, who have we got downstairs?
Nolan.
Hello, Nolan. Hello, Nolan. How are things?
Things are going well. I'm actually planning to build a base.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Let me just pop down.
Do you know any good ways to get nails? Like, where should
I trade for them with the traders if you can. I mean, by all means, look in cars. In let me just come down so I can see you. Yeah, cars, garages, sheds, but it's one of those difficult ones. The I'm just going to get this out just in case. The quickest way is to find either potential explosives, epoxy, 4 dials, but you'll probably need one of them. Anything high end, because nails are quite valuable to everybody, so they won't necessarily, groups won't necessarily trade with them for stuff unless they're desperate for it. So, and I'm not saying, I mean, like say the potentially the Fireflies or Legionnaires, if you find any raid type stuff like explosives, but we heard like yesterday, like raid hammers. Someone was not with us, but they were trying to trade raid hammers, and the person they tried to raid them to went, "No, they're not worth much now." Whereas early on in the season, raid hammers held a little value. You know, the red sledgehammers you can find. I don't know if you found one of those yet. They basically break 4 dials, but they said, "No, we're not interested." I think explosives. You know, I'm not telling you to deal in explosives, but explosives and 4 dials are probably the easiest way of, the quickest way of getting them from the traders. If not, it's just persistence and luck. That is all it is. Persistence and luck.
Yeah, I might loot industrial and see if I get lucky.
Yeah.
If
So
not, then I'll
cars. So I tell
trade.
you, I mean, a lot of people obviously know where to look because you don't get them all the time, but once you've found one in a particular shed, you'll always check that shed. Cars, make sure you open the bonnets, take off, or the trunks, take off the hood, if it's got one on, because sometimes you'll find them in there. The sheds, and it is just being persistent, and because some people are quite lucky, but they put the hours in looking for them. You know, the bonus is now you'll probably stand a slightly better chance of finding them because people aren't out in force looking for them. So when there's a storm, everybody's out hunting for them. So they're quite difficult to find. But now people will still pick them up if they see them. But I don't think, you've already heard they're out getting up to too much shenanigans to be looting nails on a regular basis.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go fish first.
Yep.
Yeah. Last night I was running with one of the Fireflies, and he told me I should build a base in a certain house.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna probably do that. He said like he could help me.
Oh, perfect.
So I'm gonna try to do that.
Perfect. Yeah, like I say, persistence and luck. I mean, crikey, that probably took us about 7 days to find our first one when the storm came. It took us nearly a week to find it.
Box?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm only trying to find one box.
Yeah, because you need to put a gate up. I think it's 32 to put a gate up.
And how much for just a wall?
32 as well, I think.
Okay.
So it's
only need 64 then.
Yes. Well, So you get a box. In the box, you get 70. In a box, you get 70. So it's enough to do 1 9/10 of a wall. So you need 2 boxes, but you don't need 2 boxes. I think you need 72 nails to put 2 fence panels up. Because it's off the top of my head, I think it's 8 per frame, so upper and lower, and then is it 10 per wooden panel? So what have I said? That's 32. That's 20, 26, 32. Yeah, so it's it's 36 per gate. Sorry, so it's a little bit more for a gate, but a panel itself, just a panel, is 32.
Okay, I'm gonna go head out and start. Oh shit! And start looking.
Absolutely.
After I go fish.
Yeah.
Hey, stay safe.
Yeah, and you. Welcome, Oscar. Welcome from Alaska. Oh, it's not. Well. Shady, welcome.
Do you happen to have a piece of food I could have? I'm getting pretty low, and I just need like one, so I can not die while I
Yeah,
fish.
have a couple. Have a couple. There's one
Okay,
there,
thank you.
and another one. Another one there.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem, no problem. I still feel guilty about blasting him with a shotgun. Yeah, it is. And I mean, even the resources, you think, a box of 70, and you can't. Well, I think you might be able to put up to. Yeah, eight, six. Yeah, you're 100% right. It's 36, isn't it? Yeah, so 72. That's what I was getting at. Yeah, me and my arithmetic, and it's maths as well. It's not math. Just saying. Start that debate off. But yeah, that is, you're right. It's you can't build 2 panels out of one box. You need 2 boxes to get the extra couple. I know some people are lucky. I know people that have logged out in a shed and woken up, and there's a 4-dial when they've woken up at their feet. I think people have done that a couple of times where they've just randomly logged out, and there's been one when they've logged in. So that might have been Nolan. He's still got his ruined jacket on, bless him. Yeah, and I think once, I've only found, I think I found four boxes this season, and to be honest, there comes a point when I'm stopped out. Obviously, when things like this happen, I'm not out as. So they're far stockpiles. So somebody is. Nobody gonna jump Nolan. Yeah, because once I know where to look, I mean, I think I found 4. I think I found 4. Have I found 4 boxes and 2 4-dials, or have I found 3 4-dials? Either way, this is the best I've done. But I think once you know where to look, you'll check specific places on purpose, and the rest you'll just still go your usual loop. Oh, that was good, Shady. Good. Oh, our shelter's still up. Oh, 3 boxes, yeah. I mean, I still find it amazing that we can get like so excited. Well, I think finding a box of nails is the new heli. Always a new heli crash. And I think the problem is it's checking, like, you might find them in some of the sheds in here. You might find them in the train, but you can waste time looking for them in the wrong industrial buildings. But then again, if you find one in there, it's not a waste, and you might have got onto a little bit of new tech that other people don't think, because they don't think that's worth it. So sometimes it's, good to be like unaware of what normal people, not normal, but what other people do. That's probably a better way of saying it. because we're probably missing them by not checking certain buildings that somebody else who doesn't will check. Yeah, it's just because they're so valuable, you know, and obviously people needing to rebuild as well. It's one of those. That's one of those awkward ones where, yes, you can obviously you can bury them in stashes and things like that, and ideally, like we were saying, if they're near your flag, or you can get them somewhere close to your flag, they'll stay protected. You haven't got to worry about digging them up and re-digging them, because the mound is protected by the flag. But the problem is having to dig them up. You know, you have to dig them up or re-dig them to reset them, which in its own can give it away. You know, some people are always looking, and you can get a random, you know, somebody random. Oh, what have they gone running in that bush, or they've set a trees for, and they've come running out a couple of minutes later. Oh boy, there's a stash there. And it would make sense if they lasted. You know, if they lasted, and the longer they were there, the harder they were to see. But you think the amount of stashes that would be all over here that would just be eaten into the server. Right, I'm gonna... See, even I forgot about our little trap. So you might be able to find them in here. In these buildings, but because it's trafficked quite a lot, it can be difficult. If you just come through and clear the area out, it can be extremely difficult to find anything. But that doesn't mean, you know, you can just be unlucky, so you need persistence and a lot of luck. I mean, by luck, it's finding them and knowing where to look, and then there's a persistence. So it's probably luck and persistence. Yeah, crossbow. Yeah, if we knew someone that needed one, I know where it is if somebody needs one. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Yeah, if we knew where one was, I think I found them in there before. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jack. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so from what Mufasa was saying, the Rice Man was extremely well geared. What is different to what I'm normally wearing? I think the other one might be best insulation, because this seems colder now than when we had the snow. I know it's always a little bit colder coming up here, but I've been light blue quite a lot, so I think this is high, and the other one I had was best, that I got shot in the face twice with. I'll quickly scoot through. I'm not going through the summer camp. But there was a lot of deer around here the other day. Yeah, that was one up there, yeah. Yeah. That is the only thing that's changed, is my, like, shemag. But yeah, it does seem a little bit chillier. Probably in keeping with IRL. They've got it tied in. Yeah, we still need to go on a cow hunt again, don't we? Brilliant. I don't know if you heard. Did you hear Lincoln? I don't know if you heard him when he was talking to me. I said, "Yeah, we dropped it off with Jonas," and he went, "No, it wasn't a sow-bore cow. We could tell." Now, again, this is all part of the dance with them. Yeah, not the right cow, not the right type of cow. They probably got to have a Blackthorn Longhorn up there or something. They can taste the difference. Oh, hello. Yeah, blackthorn longhorn. Yeah, if and when things settle down, that'll be a little side quest we can do. I still reckon if we'd have got one, then again, because like you said, I don't think that was stipulated, the type it had to be, or the location it had to be taken from. And if we had have said yes, then they would have probably said, well, so you were hunting in our area without our permission. That would have been their comeback, the little devils. And when they tase Mufasa. He already wasn't in a particularly good mood because of the evildoers. But even that was a classic. Yeah, we're going to go and tell Mufasa what you've done. It feels almost like now you're playing on official, where there's eyes everywhere, or eyes can be everywhere, and they're all unfriendly eyes. That flag back up now, I think it is. I mean, hopefully, Nolan is building in Pooster or near Pooster, but I think he'll find out, unless he's close, how difficult it will be to, you come back and he's been quite active, so not that I'll stop that, he might be there if somebody's getting up to no good, but the difficulty is being a solo is being there when stuff happens. Not to, potentially to fight them off, but if they know nobody's there, and that's why I think a lot of people say hello to us to see if we're there. Oh, we've got a jack hat. Yeah, that has gone up. I don't think it was as low as that before. I think it's been put up. When I play Arc Raiders and you slide all the way down one of those big ladders without your hands ruining your gloves or your hands bleeding. I need to pass on to Gideon and Coach about the Legionnaires, seeing if we had any spare ammo. And the thing is, we don't hold a great deal. You know, we do get bits and pieces, but we don't hold a great deal. But I think it must be same for most of the groups. They must be burning through it. Obviously due to activities. Which is understandable, but again, for how slow it takes to find things here, obviously you're burning, people can burn through it faster than they could actually find it, so they're having to rely on reserves. That's a little bit different for us because we don't get him, well, we'll only shoot someone if we can see him in the trees or in the industrial. We won't like get into trading, so it might only be single shots. Whereas if you're shooting people, if someone's in that tree and we're shooting at each other, you can go through a couple of mags quite easily. Well, a couple of mags for us will probably last weeks, if not longer, and they only normally get used on dogs. Definitely is colder. Holy sugar. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Okay. Random that they're that far into the field, unless they've just chased somebody. So this is when normally the shirtless northerners appear. The way they just stand there was looking at them as I came through the tree line. So we normally have the park ranger up here as well. Black raincoat, gloves. So we've got our first hill cock. Four. Is that ruined? More productive up north. I've been getting twos where I'm from, down south, like swamp cock. So somebody was building here, and I think oh, hello. Best insulation. That was over that way. Is that Nadazino? I'm just going to check. I thought I heard footsteps other than mine. I must be going mad. Quite possibly on somebody's tail. Could have been wolves or dogs shooting at a player. There's the first naked northerner. Pico. Normally more up here. I think I'm probably on the tail of somebody. Just by that one being in the field. Not being many up here. Yeah, knowing them, they've got their cows tagged. That's what it is. They know how many they've got. Blatantly thought I was going to be sick then. Chug, chug, chug. Chug, chug, chug. Do a little sneak through here, so I don't think all these are normally up. Oh, there's a steak knife in there. Whoop whoop. Come on. Let's see if there's a warmer shemag. Bit of carbs, that'll build up a bit of resistance to the cold. Obviously they must have been their crackers. There's the graveyard there. Right there. I think we've also found crossbows in here before as well. Hello, Sarani girl. Must be catching her death. thank you very, very much. Little Puff, welcome, welcome. Just doing a little scoot round. We've got a lot of evildoers. A lot of evildoers. Out and about, causing chaos and carnage on the coast. Yeah, welcoming everybody. Yeah, we're just on a little, or trying to, a little bit more alert because it's got quite exciting for most people on the coast. From cannibals to baghead cannibals to snipers in the hills. There's a song title there. Metal, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we're just trying to head back. Yeah, but this is the busiest as I've seen it for, you know, for us getting a tree stump. That's all right. Everything's okay. And this is always yeah, the Blackthorn coming past, yeah. And this is always, in some cases, worse than being, when you come back, it's getting back okay, you know, so close and something can happen. You've got to try to be it's Claire. Hello, hello. Hello, Claire.
Oh, hello. How are you doing?
I'm good, good. Just gone for a little run around just to see if there's anything about.
Did you hear anything?
No.
I was at EST, so
It's
coming to Chernarus.
yeah, it's routine. I don't like saying quiet, but yeah, I've just done a little run round and I haven't heard anything. There was a few shots that sounded like they were up Nadazino way, but not anything around here as far as I'm aware.
Good. So yeah, there is something that maybe you should know. Yesterday, the gunshots, they were in Pusta, and apparently it was dark as midnight. They were raiding the fireflies.
Yeah. Yeah, who came past? There's one of your. I forget the names, but he came past, and I think just let us know that you managed to drive them off.
Yeah, they only exploded their first gate and then they left.
Yeah, it's quite. Yeah, I mean, all sorts going on. I don't know. There must be a change in the air brought people's aggression out or something, or it's just that time. But we.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, we
But
had
we think that they will be
back.
coming down south often.
Yeah.
Often.
Well, we had.
That's the problem.
We had a. I think I did pass it on, but if you ever bump into anybody called Beat Boop, Jimmy, and Shrek or Shrak, just be careful because I think they're possibly cannibals. But just be wary. We had a little run-in with them yesterday, and their story just didn't match. I mean, you guys are very good at intelligence. You'd probably tell that straight away, but what they were saying, and it just didn't make sense. They just, they couldn't keep the story straight. So yeah, if you, they were fine initially. They make out they're quite new, but I don't think they are. And then they started to giggle.
Do they
and
have armbands?
No, they started to giggle, and then said, "Oh, we had to do what we had to do to survive." But then we gave them food when they weren't giggling. So I just don't, it just didn't make sense. So just be careful. That's all I'll say. I mean, I'm sure you'll work it out because they just seem a little bit strange. But they may even. I recognise the voice more than the names because I'm sure the other guys had 3 or 4 different names since I've had the unfortunate to bump into him.
Okay. Were they like pretty geared?
No,
or...
no, fresh. They were freshish, and ironically, yeah, we helped them out with food and bits and pieces, and it just got a bit strange. And then we said, look, we don't want you to, just take your stuff and go, because you're not welcome here. And they got a bit aggressive. Why are you bullying freshies and things like that? So yeah, a little bit strange. We've seen them before. You might have even bumped into. No, you would have bumped into them. I believe. I can't remember if you know, and I forget the name of the guy who got crossbowed by one of them when he was building the fence a while ago, probably before Christmas. Jupiter or Mars or something. It'll make sense with one of your guys that got crossbowed by one of them. So I think it's that group. Because he picked it, and I think your guys are up here as well. When they unfortunately they were talking to us as the guy they shot come walking in with some of you guys, so they were caught dead to rights. I think it was Rick or again, but yeah, I think you've bumped into him before. Your group.
Oh yeah, are you talking about a group called the Family? I know that they had a Rick.
Yeah, so. Yeah, I believe it's an incarnation of that group. I believe there is generally 3 of them, but yeah, just be a little bit wary. I'm sure you will be anyway, but I seem to be telling everybody that now because it's got quite tense around here, more than normal. But
yeah, we'll be careful. Have you seen any bagheads?
Not
since that day.
Not yesterday, but the day before. I think yesterday was the only day we didn't see them. But that doesn't mean they're not around. And we did, and we tend to get a visit not long before nap time. Not this nap time, the next nap time. A few shots about 20 minutes before nap time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're living inside of the church.
This is DayZ, Elden
so
Ring.
we're thinking about putting like a wall there, just
Possibly.
so that they know that they are not allowed to leave there. They're leaving notes everywhere inside of that church.
Yeah, well, I think they've been leaving notes for us as well, saying about our Tower of Babel is going to fall. Repent now, and I think they might have been left at the well, as far as I'm aware. It just gets difficult. I mean, we sometimes hear empty stomachs, the cannibal giggle, and then a few whistles, and then they're trying to draw you out to have a look.
Yeah, they're weird people.
Absolutely.
Well, need to go back to
Yep.
DayZ. It was nice
Yep.
talking to you.
Absolutely. You have a safe
see you
trip.
around.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Yep.
I was saying then. So, yeah, so this is DayZ, a survival game, and the aim of the game, there is no end game, but the aim of the game is just to survive as long as you can by doing whatever you think is suitable to survive. You can eat people if you want. You can be helpful if you want. You can be a bandit if you want. This is RP, so it's slightly different. I think it's a better way of enjoying it for me personally, because it gives the game, a bit more depth. So there is a saw up there. So they're a group that lives next door to us, and it's we're not a shooty group, but we do get shot at. So that door's, so glass house is shut. I'll make a note of that. So if that's open whenever we come past again, it's because somebody's opened it. But it can open by itself on restart as well if it's not pick locked shut. And to be honest, I mean, I don't blame them running around with the guns out, how things are at the moment. Yeah, I don't blame them. As long as they're not randomly shooting freshies. But I wonder if you could do that, then plant a baghead hood on them. So we're now coming back to our base in Prigorocki. That's the embassy. So even this, because you haven't got the code locks in, you know, I don't know if they'll put them in once we get official or they'll keep these locks. This creates an air of fear when you're opening your base that you don't get shot while you're unlocking your gates, which can happen quite a lot. Yeah. Well, like I said, I still think, part of me still thinks that they were trying to come up with a story, or they were trying to come up with something, and I think they got a little bit too involved too quickly, or a little bit confused, I guess. Yeah, that's my only thing. I think they were trying to come up with like a story, but I just think they need to potentially just slow down a little bit and come up. You know, I think they had the basis of it. That's just, I think they hadn't decided on what they were going to do. I think anyway. Even the cannibal one, like yesterday, the cannibal, yeah. It's difficult. I know some people play ethical cannibals; they only eat bad people. But it's difficult, I think, to. But if they'd have said, "Yeah, we're cannibals," but you know, normally you only get, unless you're living off roadkill or people dying, it can be quite difficult to justify the cannibal. You don't have to justify it, but you know what I mean. Without, and that could very well been why that guy went to shoot him. He potentially heard the giggling, and went to shoot him. That might have been what it was. This one, I've only literally been alive, I think, one day. The actual day, what are we on now? 317 is just when I've been playing DayZ. It's just like a record, you know, and it's not just on this server. Although it is predominantly, it's not just on this server. It's on official as well, but predominantly on this one. I think the longer, and again, staying alive in this game, if you're a PvPer, I'll be interested to see how long people have actively stayed alive by filling that role. And I wouldn't be surprised if there are people that have gone off into the woods and possibly lived the whole season, you know, had days and days and days living out in the woods. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. That, you know, somebody has decided to live as a loner. But for me, I mean, we're not really a shooty group. We get shot at, you know, and I think the longest I was alive for was 19 days. But in DayZ, when it's your time, it's your time. I could get shot through that little gap there, you know, because somebody knows that I stand here, or they walk past and they see something move, they see it's a player, and they shoot them through the gap. You know, other times you see somebody before, because I think I might have seen Claire before she saw me, possibly, or she saw me and got her gun out. Yeah. and it is, you know, and a testament, like say for the PV. I mean, once you've mastered, or once you've got to grips with PVE, the PvP is what will get you. You know, because I think you can, once you understand how the PvE works, you can survive. Then the PvP comes into effect. You know, and if you can master both, you can stay alive quite a while. But I think the nature of PvP will tend to obviously end a lot of people. Because I think I was at 2 days on the trot or 3 days on the trot. I got coasted headshots because I was stood in a silly place, so I didn't learn the first time. And that, again, that will depend on, I guess, what you've got on. You know, what's like shenanigans are in play, and if it's active, you know. Yeah, it depends. I mean, yeah, it just depends on what we've got going on. I think it just depends what we've got going on. Sometimes we will be and again, due to us engaging with people, yeah, we're more likely to potentially come a cropper with the crackheads trying to help them. Just making sure these are all disinfected. Oneg. Did my APOS get... There we are, APOS, in case anybody needs APOS. And I'm all positive. That's the first thing Jack will do now. If he meets anybody, he stabs them. Test their blood. So nobody at the well. And the weekend was particularly busy. You know, it might roll over. It might roll over into other stuff, like Claire saying that they let off an explosive at the front gate. It could have been trying to weaken it and then come back. I suppose the good thing is, I mean, rebuilding is obviously expensive, but repairing is like one nail and one plank, or one nail and one sheet of metal per quality level. So it's, but we need a crowbar, because I want to check downstairs to see if any of ours have been potentially shot when we've not been here. And the only way you can do it without, if you've got a crowbar in your hand, you can just walk behind everything and it'll tell you the quality of everything. But with these in here, if you had enough nails to put one sheet in and you had a hatchet, it would also tell you the quality level. But you have to put the stuff in the wall to see it. So a crowbar is always the best. On here it is for telling the quality of your walls. And if you've been raided, check all your walls, because the collateral damage that gets done and the panels never show signs of wear or quality reduction. They're always the same. But when we got hit last time, and I've said this before, we got hit really hard, and literally and pretty much all these had an element of damage to them. And it was collateral damage. It wasn't intentional. It was collateral damage from what they were using to get in. It just transferred through pretty much everything. So, like the tower downstairs was pretty much ready to collapse. So we rebuilt the door, assuming everything was fine. But I happened to have a crowbar in my hand. I was bringing it up, and it gave me the I could see the quality of stuff. So I walked around every panel, and it was quite surprising to see how much damage had been done collaterally from, explosives or grenades or stuff like that. I know certain things do certain things, but other things do other things.
Hello? Anybody home?
Hello?
Hey, it's Tino.
Hello, Tino. How are things?
How you guys doing? It's good.
Yeah, let me just pop down. Let me just pop down.
Yeah.
It's been relatively routine at the moment, but that can change in a blink of an eye. So we still have to be careful, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, these days things are like crazy.
Yeah.
More than usual, I'd say.
Yeah, I think this is the most consistent I've seen it for a while. But I think this season started earlier, as in the shenanigans started earlier than I've been used to.
Right.
So I think this has been a particularly active start, I think, in my opinion.
Right. I heard from those three guys, the Electro Raiders, yesterday, that you got the visit of Blackthorn yesterday.
They pop past. They come past. Oh. Can you hear my voice now? Can you? I've just turned it down. Can you hear it now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I'll just turn it down because that attracts them in, unfortunately. Yeah, they pop past occasionally, and I mean they're not regular visitors. I think when they're on their way through, I'm always wary of them, but they're generally, how can I say this without? They're generally quite civil for them when they come past, as in
right.
they're not at the moment trying to raid us. I mean, they have done in the past, and just see how things are going on. When I
Right.
think when I think actually they know what is going on, they're just confirming what we know or don't know.
Right. Okay. So they're just like checking on you guys. Stuff.
I would guess just checking on just to see, how things are. But like a lot of people, they gain intelligence. We might tell them something. Not that we gossip, but in conversation, we might tell them something they're not aware of about a group that's just moved in or something in conversation. So we tend to just be a little bit careful about what we say to that can be used against other people.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's good that they, were at least a minimum civilized if they came in.
I
Usually
think
it's bad news when they show up. So.
Well, I haven't witnessed it, but Gideon and Couch have witnessed it firsthand when that withdrew their attention. I think it's when we first set up down here, and they came in and started blowing the doors off. Gideon and Couch were upstairs, and we literally had nothing upstairs. And so Gideon and Couch unlocked the doors and let them up to show them what we had. And because they said, we don't want you wasting your explosives and stuff like that unnecessarily, because you'll be really mad when you get up here and we've got nothing. So I think that's one of the reasons they've left us alone. But if you piss them off, they come, like any of the groups. If you piss them off, they come after you. So we try to keep on, not to say favourable, but tolerable terms, because I don't think they like us as such. They tolerate us because we're no threat. And that's and I think that is.
I get that.
And that's why we try not to get involved in external stuff. Now, if they shoot at us, say we were up in Pooster and we all started getting shot at, of course we'd shoot back. But we certainly wouldn't start taking them on in a field. Like some of the other groups
you don't want to start shit to get their attention. Yeah, I get that.
That that is it can be difficult sometimes, but it's just we just try and avoid getting drawn into stuff because it does involve everybody, but quite quickly it snowballs, and we can't defend ourselves from any of the big groups long term. We could fight them off for a little bit, but once we get shot out of here, they pretty much level the place, And in fairness, we've probably given fish to most of the groups that have come past at different times, So again, there's that tolerance because we're potentially useful if they need to get back somewhere.
Oh yeah, well, that makes sense.
But
I was just curious because all I heard is that they showed up, and I wanted to make sure that they didn't do anything wrong around, or as they usually do.
No. I mean, whether they did when they went into.
Who was it from Blackthorn?
I'm terrible with names. I know voices. I'm terrible with names. We see so many different people. I mean, obviously, voices I sort of recognise. And sometimes you feel embarrassed asking names again,
was Tina part of them?
I think she was here.
Okay, Tina was there.
But the rest of them, I didn't know. I mean, I don't think they even said their names.
Was Lenny there?
I wouldn't.
Fair enough.
To be honest, obviously, only knowing Tina from the Helping Hands. If I didn't know her from the Helping Hands, I wouldn't have known who she was.
You wouldn't know it. Yeah, no.
That's the same with.
That's fair.
It's the same with quite a lot of the groups. Unless I've dealt with them directly, or I might have bumped into them but not spoken to them. It's when you have something happen and you remember that, and then you'll recognize that voice. But as in names, I'm terrible on names, and I don't like to say.
Yeah, I'm not the best either. I don't even think I remember your name, which I should, because I feel like we've talked a bunch of times.
Yeah, I'm Rusty P. Yeah, Woodsman Rusty P.
There we go. Yeah.
But and to be honest, that's probably other than up at the wedding a couple of weeks ago, I think that's the only second time I've seen them this season. I think. I'm not saying they haven't been past here, because if they travel up into Electra or they get up to but yeah, I think that's the only second time I've physically seen them. So we don't interact with them on a regular basis. I forget names and faces and voices quite often. Yeah, everybody know Blackthorn came past.
Cool. All right. Well, that's good that there was no casualties or nobody was harmed in that interaction. I was just concerned about that, honestly.
Yeah, and I think, I mean, we haven't this season.
We heard like a couple gunshots in the area soon, like before I got the news that they came. So I was like, oh, they didn't shoot nobody, but it's probably they were just like shooting Zeds loud outside or something.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think so. But it is, like I say, we haven't had, like most of those sort of groups, if they do come past, that someone coming in.
Oh, hey. Hey, Nolan. Is that you, Nolan?
That is. We can't hear you, Nolan, if you're speaking. He had problems with his voice yesterday, but I can't see.
Oh, it's okay. I recognize him. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you also had some troubles with Bebop. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, just about you.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds you got a little bit of a sore throat, but we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, Nolan. It's not the best, but I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, there you go. Much better.
Yeah, well, I don't know what relationship you've had with them.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, why can't I hear either of you?
He might have to run. He might have to run away and come back.
What? Was that me? No, that was...
Yeah, I don't know what relationship you've had with them.
Can you hear us?
Hello? Oh, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah. I was just asking Rusty here about what you told me about Beep Boop or whatever his name is.
Yeah, Beep Bloop.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know what relationship you've had with them, and I don't want to taint anybody's time, but yeah, we've not had anything. We've known them for a few incarnations of Survivor, and it's been similar each time. So they're not welcome here in any shape or form. It's just, I mean, they're free to travel the land. They're just not welcome here. And I recognise one of the voices most of the time, and it's a similar sort of thing. But again, it's up to them. But they're not welcome, here.
Yeah, I mean, they just seem to be acting like assholes, and
yeah, I mean, they might be finding their place, if you know what I mean, but trying to get there too quickly, I guess. We'll see. But yeah, they're not because unfortunately it's probably the third. I'm trying to think, possibly the third time we've met them, and it's been a very similar thing. Might not be all the same members, but there's normally 3 of them, and they're normally brothers or relations, and it normally goes the same way. So it's difficult to to trust something when the previous times grenades have been thrown through that door there, and other stuff's gone on. But it is what it is. It's the apocalypse. We do what we can.
Yeah, we'll fucking crackheads will always be a thing, sadly.
Lobster, welcome in. Yeah, no, you're right, and that's what keeps it interesting.
And
You never know what's going to wash up.
and you guys are kind of like the first line of defense against them. You know, you're
It's
basically like the first group they're gonna meet.
yeah,
And,
and it was the position was picked for that reason. You know, to help. You know, try and help the good ones. And when I mean good, doesn't matter if they want to be blackthorn, you know, fireflies, dam, but the ones who want to enjoy the land and give it a go rather than just create a bit of carnage. So yeah, the good ones, no matter where they decide to go, if we can give them a little bit of a couple of pieces of fish and a map, and they can run off and find their new home, that's the idea, you know. But you know, the crackheads keep it interesting, you know. Otherwise, it would get.
It would get old. Yeah.
Yeah, it would get, you know, and I think I've got this theory as well, that if the land was peaceful, we'd end up fighting over something. It's human nature. We can't live, we cannot live side by side peacefully for too long before people will encroach, or somebody will get shot by accident, or you'll be in their town loot, and it'll get there. We'll find ways. We can't help ourselves.
It's true. Well, at least, like you said, crackheads are like the common enemy of everybody. So
yeah, and the thing is, I mean, with us, I've got a little thing about whoever's, you know, whatever the next freshie that washes up could be one of the big group leaders in 6 months' time. You never know.
That's true.
You know, and or they might not come back again. You just don't know. You just don't know, and that's the beauty of it. Some settle, some move on. But it keeps it interesting. It does keep it interesting.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, I remember when I was pretty new around, and when I, you know, decided to come over here, because, you know, you can see that this is like a big building from afar, and then you know, at first you're scared a bit, but then you guys give me a map, give me like directions. You know, it's a big help. And I'll always remember that.
Well, I was the same. I avoided this place every time I came past it because I knew nothing of the land at all. I didn't check anything else, and I happened to be like going through the industrial a bit further down, and Gideon or Couch spoke to me through the megaphone, said, "Oh, if you need anything, come over," and that's how my journey started. And I'd been travelling solo for a couple of months before I joined them or started to run with them, but I always came back, and if they hadn't have spoken to me that day, I probably wouldn't have still been here.
Yeah.
You know, and it's again, the land's not for everybody. We know we know that, but if it is, you know, if you find your place, I think you can have a fantastic time. But some things I think people don't realise things can take time. You know, you can go up to try and see the fireflies, and they're just not awake when you're awake, or they're out and about. So you might go up there 6 times, never meet them, or you could bump into them the first time you go up there. You know, there's, you know, it's just one of them things. People wake up when they wake up, or they're up to things, and it can be, you know, if you've got limited time. But unfortunately, things here take time sometimes. You know. Once people get to know you around the map, travel and stuff like that.
Yeah. No, you know, I keep a little journal of like all I've been doing since I first woke up, and you know, when I read it back, I like to rethink about all the little things I made so far, and you know, yeah, as much as these lands can be ruthless and, you know, death is everywhere, there's a beauty to it as well.
Absolutely, you know, and you never know where you're going to wake up, where you're going to potentially need help, or that person you help, you could bump into up north in the wilds, and they recognise your voice or recognise what you're wearing, and they don't shoot. You know, I think the raincoat has saved me at least twice that I know of. When people have spoken, I had no clue that we're there. I mean, obviously, it might not have worked. It might have worked against us a couple of times, but yeah, and it's just once they get to recognise you, and then you can have a little, you know, I bumped into some of the honest coin up in Novo a long time ago, and I was going to avoid them because that's my normal survival technique. And I thought, well, I'm up here anyway. You know, if the worst happens, I may get a little bit closer to home. You know, and it was actually the honest
Right.
coin that sorted me out with a spark plug, a few other bits and pieces, so I could get home quicker from the boat that was in Bereziki.
I mean, one of the times you guys helped me the most was when I came down here when I was still leader of the brass tacks, and we had a big talk about like the whole situation with the fireflies and stuff. And at the end, you guys told me and my friend that we could take the boat back home, and that saved us so much time. That was super great.
And you know, it, like I say, if we've got it, I mean, we're not precious over much stuff here, you know, and if it helps you get back, we can always find another boat, but that might have taken you, with bumping into crackheads or other things, you know, a long time to get back.
It made the way home much easier for sure.
Yeah. And that's, you know, and that's what we try, you know, and again, it's not everybody agrees, but we don't really care, you know. To a certain extent, we don't care. We'll, you know, if the boat's there, people can have it. If they need a couple of pieces of fish, they can have it. You know, we won't necessarily be throwing down guns and ammunition if they're on the way to somewhere. That's a big no-no. But
yeah.
Can I warn you guys of something real quick?
Yep.
If I end up randomly starting to fall asleep in here, I've been having problems with my head, like where my head like crashes.
Yeah.
And I just randomly fall asleep.
All right, so you might.
That's no problem, Donald.
Yeah,
Trying to fix it.
Yeah, you might pop out and then pop back in again.
Yeah, no luck finding nails.
That, yeah, honestly, it's one of those.
They are hard to find.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying.
That is all you can do. That is all you can do. You can. Once you, again, like I say, there was one season, I think it was last season, I found 2 boxes the whole season. And I used to rigorously check. And the thing is, you could be 5 minutes too late for somebody who's just gone through before you. And it is just persistence. It's not when you wake up you're going to have any better chance. You just get a little route in your head where you can check cars, like garages, and try and get a concentration of buildings you can check, and then just do loops. And that's all you. And it'll work, but it just takes time. But you could be fortunate; you might find 2, you know, on your run, or you might not find any. It's such a lottery. But if you do find anything tradable, that's sometimes the quickest and the easiest way with the traders. Is
if you go, you know, if you get a good ledger with EST, and then you can, you know, get a box of nails in exchange of what you brought over time. That's what I used to do when I was brass tacks. That's how we made our barn. That was just like trading. Just finding nails by yourself was just so hard.
I'm only trying to find 1 box. I don't need like a big amount.
Yeah. But
I was about to go on an old loot run actually, Nolan. So if you want, you can tag along with me.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Perfect.
All right. Well, it was good talking to you, Rusty.
Yeah, as always. Yeah, just stay safe because it's been quiet for a little bit, but we all know that can change. I know people can look after themselves, but I've been saying it pretty much on a daily basis since, you know, when we see random people shot at the well, there's nothing we can do about it. So while we're here, we try to help out, but when we're not here, I'm just as aware that stuff's still going on without us being here. So just trust, like you would do anyway. Just trust you. If we see somebody shooting at somebody else, we'll try and take that person down. You know, we don't. But in these times, it could be a baghead attacking them, so we might be a little more hesitant. Than I shot poor Nolan in the thing yesterday, ruined his jacket. I still feel guilty about that.
That's all good.
I just saw a gun poking out of the as he started. I mean, he was in there earlier on, but yeah, I didn't realise that was still him.
Yeah. okay, shit happens. I mean, you guys see all colors of people, so.
At
Yeah.
least I'm still here.
Yes, that is the main thing, and you're here to tell the tale. How I was a terrible shot.
No, it's all fine. You don't
All
need
right,
to be.
you
You don't
stay
need to be
safe,
sorry about it.
Rusty.
Yeah, catch you later, you
Is
two. Yeah, hope you find some. Hope you find some. Yeah, that is just, we all know it's persistence and luck. It is so much in that persistence and luck. It's, and it gets frustrating. It does. Because you're putting the effort in, trying to find stuff. And it doesn't work. There's nothing that you seem to do works. And it is just luck. It's just luck. You know, luck, like I said before, luck finding the stuff in the first place, and persistence by checking those points. And then, but for us, and this is if you're, obviously the weeks is slightly different to weekends because of wake up times and when people are actually on. But while you're out looking for nails, you're not in here, and you can't really neglect this place because you never know who's going to need something when they come by. You know, when we're fully up and about, people can loot tizzy and all sorts, but there still needs to be a presence here at some point in case somebody needs something. Otherwise, we might as well build in the industrial out of the way where nobody can find us. So that's why it's important for, we take our turn staying here, and there will be people that will wake up or log on at different times for that reason. But obviously, we're not manned 24/7. That sea kayak, welcome. Be a bit frosty for that sort of stuff today. Yeah, I want to see the first person that tries to run through that gap and get stuck. Part of me says I know finishing off that wall means they have to run up here. Yes, they can probably, but yeah, part of me likes that little gap but they will be able to shoot somebody like in the oven or something like that. But part of me, the amount I've done it there as well, you see the gap, you think you can fit through, and you get stuck. There's that brief moment where you try and wiggle through and you can just go boom. This is probably one of the best places to stand with this little platform. Well, I did. When I hit him, I thought it was Nolan when I hit him. As soon as I hit him, I realised it was Nolan, so I didn't follow up with another shot. Need to offload these burlap strips. It'd be interesting to see if we do get code locks when they're released on Badlands. And this is what normally happens. It'll calm down again. And, or we'll get shots taken at us. So it's now, this is sort of the time onwards where things may start to pick up. As in, I mean, yeah, like on a Monday morning for a lot of people. Obviously, it's Monday mid-evening here. But I think it's like from now onwards. And obviously the next restart onwards. Yeah, they seem very interested. They seemed very interested that Blackthorn came past, but I knew, yeah, I think I knew their names because they said them, but I'm not, again, I'm not gonna, you know, I said there's a need to know. They did come past and they were just asking how things were. Yes, they did tase Mufasa twice. They did... shoot a freshie, but I'm not going to tell them that because obviously they're watching us from the hills, so they knew Blackthorn came down. So I'm not. I don't know if Tino's going to try and join the Fireflies or Nolan's going to try and join the Fireflies. I'm not sure. But what, and also it was like the Electro Riders. I picked up on that then. He said that they told him that Blackthorn were around, but what they would have omitted to include, I think that's because they're quite new and you don't understand fully that you have to be a little bit careful about what you say to who and when. They were also offering them raid hammers. So yeah, and I'm not going to tell them that, but yeah, the Electro Riders were trying to offload their raid hammer onto them. So, yeah, and that's the sort of thing, you know, and I don't think it was done intentionally, you know, but you just never know who you're talking to, and sometimes information is power and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, you know, it's obvious that you know, that's like the second or third person that said Blackthorn's been down here. And yeah, they did come past. We're not going to lie, because they did come past. But and this is where we try to keep on tolerable terms, you know, because we'd rather not upset anybody. But that'll get misconstrued into us dealing stuff with them. But yeah. I think raid hammers now, unfortunately, I think obviously they're a way of getting in, but I think people just rather use explosives now to get in. Yeah, I knew who Blackthorn. You know, I knew I think it was Chris. Was it Lincoln and Tina? I'm not telling them that. But in fairness, there's like, damn, I don't know many of them by name. Yeah, I don't know many of them by name. Obviously, Poopy being the main one, but it's not doing the others a disservice. It's just that I don't run into them enough to. I don't run it around with them enough, or run into them enough to get to know them. I know of their names because I've heard other people talking about them. But that comes with time. You know, that does come with time, and the more you interact, the more you get to know certain groups. It is difficult to know. I mean, that could have been Boris up there. There are sheep or goats the other side of that hill. And the confusing thing is, even when you think, oh, that sounds like Mokolevka, or it sounds like Pusta, but they could be fighting in the woods in between, so that's when it gets confusing. You know, because there were several shots over there. I think then we had a couple more, and then we had one over there and one up there. Oh, Metal JG, thank you. Well, so this is slightly different to, because you've got the groups and it's been around for say 12 years now. What were you now? 12 or 13 years. it is. It's a lot. You know, you can just play it as you would do normally. Like I think I said before, you would just normally loot up. You wouldn't live on the coast. You would loot up. You'd go up north to get better gear and guns and start shooting other players, and that's fine. That can be really fun. But with this, you know, you can, if you get deeply involved and get to know the groups, there's consequences. Whereas when you play on official, you can go and raid somebody's base and then disappear, never to play on that server again. You know, not because you're scared, you just go on to different servers. But here, if you stay, it will have consequences, you know, quite often. And the idea is purposely as well that, like, Dam will do it so they know Dam's done it. If the Fireflies are raiding, they will leave a note. And I would say 9 times out of 10, it will be in response to them getting raided. Because I don't think they, as far as I'm aware, apart from our little thing we had, but that was obviously a while ago. They're normally in response to them getting, you know, attacked. I don't think they're, and again, unless it's an ongoing development, I don't think they make the first move when it comes to raiding most of the time. But you'll know who it is. They do it, and when they done it, they done it at peak time for everybody to be here, you know. So the whole point is to you know, to have those consequences. So it allows things to develop. And like we say with KOSing, it's, you know, it'll happen. But there's still whatever potential story or just stops. You know, if you shoot somebody in the face at a well, or you see him looting or standing on a card, getting away from infected. Whereas, again, and it can always backfire. You can get shot when you go to try and help them or speak to. Excuse me. You can get shot while you shoot. You know, get shot while you're helping them. So you think, right, I'm not helping anybody ever again. Or you bump into that person. You could get on them quite well, and you could have probably the really good run. You know. Or you could just get shot in the face the first chance they get. But if you just shoot in the face the first time you get, that's, you know, that's as far as your adventures goes. And again, you might be happy with that. That might be how you want to play, which is fine. And you only need to get your fingers burnt, you know, a couple of times before you start mistrusting everybody. And just... was that someone running up there? Was that a snowflake? Possibly a snowflake. I thought I saw someone running. I don't think there is, because they'd be infected in the industrial if there is. And there aren't at the moment, so I guess that's relatively clear. You do get drawn, yeah, you do get drawn into it. And it is surprising how you get drawn into it. You know, and if the Legionnaires had known Mufasa was upstairs, they might know we have people come upstairs. That's why Artyom wanted to speak to us privately, which is fine, because you do never know who's up here, and we're not obliged to tell him. But we do try to keep on, you know, tolerable terms. And that might be why, you know, we're getting the attention of the bagheads. But the main reason is, what I personally think is, we try not to upset the wrong type of people as best as we can, so they don't bother us. You know, that is what I think we try to achieve as a group. I gave my map away yesterday, didn't I? So this is one of the mods that you get on here that I've not seen anywhere. I mean, yeah, you get a little mail pouch. So inside here, you can put books, notes, pens, and it also goes on your belt clip. So if you wanted to wear it there, you've now got a mail pouch on there. So some of the couriers, it's really handy because, you know, you can get quite a few. The trouble is, I think as soon as you write a note, even if it's the same note, you can't stack them, but you can still get 25, is it? Yeah, you can still get 25 notes in here if you're going out somewhere. I don't believe they stack. No dumb questions. No dumb questions at all. If you don't know, you don't know. You do have to feed yourself. So the little, let me just get so I don't get shot while I'm distracted, because I'm quite conscious I get shot underneath the cam net. So these little icons down here. So this is your health. That's your blood, temperature, food, and water. And in this particular one, food goes. I don't think you get the same amount of calories as you do in official, because in official, I think if you eat 3 of them, you're full, or you say 4, you're full. But here, if you're running around and you're cold, you burn a lot more calories than you would do normally, and you have to keep topped up. And I think that's what some people may find different. There's no point storing food. I mean, what I should do, but I'm only walking around in here. But I should be eating all these now, because obviously the amount of arrows you get is how quick you're losing something. So if I was running around at full sprint, I'd probably have 3 arrows or 3 chevrons to say how quickly it was draining. And it goes the same for when you drink and eat. The little chevrons go up. Temperature as well. If you have a sudden rise in temperature, you can get 2 or 3 arrows up, and you can go yellow and then red. Blood's the same. If you get blood loss, I think you can get 3 like bleed types, like low, medium, and high, or it might be 2. I'm not sure. You can get a number of cuts as well, so that'll also dictate how quickly you bleed, and you can bleed out, and your health's the same. But these are all tied to each other as well. So, and this is where it gets interesting if you're into that. So if you're starving and you're low on blood, your immune system is lower, which means you'll take longer to recover. You stand more chance of getting sick. If you're cold, you can get a cold or the flu, and I think that will eventually finish you off if you don't find medicine. Also, if you're starving and you're low blood, you don't regenerate any blood. There's quite a lot tied into these, and they can all be adjusted if on a community server as well. You can have like different settings. What was that one? Will you must repent for sins and take over leave of backheads? Well, again, it's I started on console, and it is a steep learning curve, because although there are a lot of guides on YouTube on how to, sometimes they can get outdated when they bring out a new patch. But in game, there's no guides. I think in the options screen, it'll tell you what these are. And you've got obviously all the controls, but there's no like, how do I stop myself getting sick? How do I cure this? What sickness is this? And that's what puts a lot of people off when they're learning the game. Space Invaders, Pac-Man, Asteroids, Shinobi. All the classics. I mean, like if you play Tarkov, I mean, you still have to eat and drink there, but they've gone in quite into the injuries, like broken bones, I think concussion, ammunition calibers, attachments. You know, they've gone really into, you know, types of bullet. You can go really deep into some of these games, really, really deep. Yeah, you can go really, really deep into it. I think with the computer games now, I know that they still have got them, but are the seaside arcades like they used to be? You know, that used to be a big thing. Summertime going down the coast, getting your seaside chips, your donuts, and having to go on the arcade machines. But now with the computer systems as they are, I don't think many people would need to, because they're probably can't compare to some of the stuff you can do at home now, like with all the VR stuff and the gaming consoles. Unless they're directly yeah, or the 2p sliders and stuff like that. I'm expecting something's going to either happen now or just after nap time potentially. Let me pick this up and drop this just to reset that. So we got them to hand out if anybody needs it. I've got a little bit on me as well. Well, this time of the year as well, I think a lot of the seaside places, unless they're, you know, they all sort of like go really quiet. This is off, you know, blatant off season, especially when you get the. So nap time is when the server restarts, and nobody gets bent out of shape if you say log off, but we try and avoid, like, where possible, to break the immersion, and you know, so we say we're taking a nap. Or if you log out, you say, I'm just going to sleep now. And that's just a way of telling them, you know, everybody knows that you're logging off, or everybody knows that the server's restarting. But yeah, nap time is, I think it's every 4 hours. Hello, hello?
Hey, Rusty, what are you doing?
I'm just pacing around here, making sure everything's okay. Tino came past. Nolan came past. I saw Claire in the industrial. I've done a little bit of looting. There have been some shots, but nothing more than possibly dogs or hunting, I believe. Apart from that, it's been relatively quiet. I did do a quick run out but then I heard some shots, like I think they were like Nadazino way, when I was out that way, and I'd done a quick check of some buildings, but it looked like somebody had been through.
Ah, all right. But no shots at the embassy.
Not as of yet. Not as of yet that I'm aware of. Yeah, not that I'm aware of. But again, it's normally sort of like this time onwards. But the day it is might be, you know, saving it, but you never know in this place, do you?
Right.
Anything can happen at any time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so like we say land instead of server. And again, if somebody doesn't take the hint, because if somebody says, oh, I'm really new to the server, we normally say, oh, you're new to this land, and are you? You know, just and when you don't get bent out of shape, because, you know.
Jack's still sleeping.
I think he might have woken up earlier, I think.
Any signs of couch?
Not that I've seen, no. Not that I've seen. There were a few things dropped downstairs, like bandages, barbed wire, pliers. But
Oh, nice.
I'm not sure who would have dropped them off. But yeah, it's been, let's say, can you still hear me now, can you?
I can.
Yeah. Yeah. A few people have been interested in our visitors we had yesterday.
Ah, really?
Yeah, like we were getting watched from the hill, potentially. And I just said, yeah, they came past, see how things were, and then they went.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So they were watching us from the hill. So.
Well, so it was, I think Claire asked, and I think Tino said that the guys who were in the barn told, no, obviously, I think they're just talking. They don't realise that you have to be a little bit conscious of who you're speaking to about what.
Right.
Because I guarantee they wouldn't have said they offered to trade them a raid hammer. You know, they would have said they came past, but they wouldn't have said they tried offering them a raid hammer. Only because it never came up. I think they're genuine. I think they're genuine. They just don't realise you have to be a little bit wary of who you say what to, because they'll put.
Yeah.
So I think that's like the third person. So that was Claire, Tino, and it might have been Nolan. It might have been Nolan. But I said to them all, yeah, they came past. You know, so asked how things were, and then went on, because they know they were already up in the hill. Yeah, so weekends are generally the busiest because some people can get on earlier than they would do normally. No, honestly, no. This is what we're here for. Be it people who are interested externally or internally, we try and help either way. Yeah, time zones can have an effect.
Tino, with.
So he was with the brass tacks.
That's still a thing?
No, I think they've disbanded now, and because we gave him a boat for them to get back up north, so he appreciates that when he was part of the brass tack. So I'm not sure if he's running with the Fireflies, same as potentially Nolan. But again, fair enough. But we just got to be a little bit
Thought
careful.
Right. I thought Nolan wanted to be a Legionnaire.
Possibly. But I think they're all hanging around with each other, aren't they? At the moment,
Right.
they're frequently crossing each other's paths. But then this is where he'll have his dilemma, because he seems to quite like the clowns as well, which will go against Legionnaires.
That's why I was kind of trying to tell him yesterday,
Yeah, we have to stick together, don't we, Metal? Before we realise that we'll be talking like, all right, mate. Yeah, so Nolan and Tino have gone on a little run together. Because Nolan's looking to start a base somewhere. I think the Fireflies are going to help him. Or suggested a location and might help him. So I just said you just need luck and persistence, and he went out on a loot run, came back and went, no, I didn't find any. And I said, that sometimes during like the storm, it took us like 2 weeks before we found our first box.
Right.
So it.
Surprised he's looking for a place.
Yeah. Well, I think he might, like we all do, I guess. You start carrying enough stuff, and then you find other stuff that you want to keep.
Yeah. You also know how hard it could be.
Yep. Well,
being a solo.
Well, even so, like Cortez, he wanted to put down roots at some point. Even though he liked running around, it just adds a bit more. I think, as long as it's the right area, it adds a bit more.
Yeah. That's why I'm shocked that kudos to him, but I'm shocked that he's willing to get his own place instead of trying to whatever needs to be.
Yeah, he didn't.
Fireflies or
yeah.
Or Legionnaires.
I didn't ask him where it was or anything like that. I would guess it might even be in Pooster. You never know.
Right. There might be that place Mufasa was talking about that supposedly there's kind of at the edge of Mowgli. Edge of Mogalifka there.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm not sure. One interesting thing, I don't know if you were here or not. Did you hear when we had our visit? I think it was Lincoln shouted up and went, Jack, is that you? Don't forget you still owe us a cow. I said, we dealt with that with Jonas. And they went, nope, that wasn't a...
I wasn't here.
Yeah, it wasn't a starry... Yeah, I think Lincoln his name was. Chris, there was Chris... Oh, that was... No.
Blackthorn.
Yes. Yeah.
Holy crap.
But that was another thing that they were that Tino asked me about. Did I know who was here? And I went, obviously, he said, was Tina here? I said, yeah, obviously she was the only girl. And I said, but the rest of them I don't know. I said, I don't know them well enough to know their names. I'm not divulging that information.
Right.
Because in the most part, it is the truth. In the most part, I don't, it's the same as, obviously I'm starting to recognise a few more of the Fireflies, Legionnaires, because we contact them a bit, but the rest of them, unless I've dealt with them or spoken to them, I don't know any of their names. And also, even if I did, I'm not passing that sort of information on. It's not what we do.
Right.
But yeah, so apparently we still owe them a cow. Because it wasn't from the specified area.
It wasn't. I thought they just say it was.
I think he's they could tell. Apparently, they could tell it wasn't.
Went to see the map. I mean, are there even Are they even there? The cows?
That wouldn't
They might be
surprise me.
running us through our loop.
So I still think if we had have done it, they would have accused us of cattle rustling. And because we didn't do it, they've stipulated they want one from there. That's what I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't catch it from the
I mean,
Sobors.
It does have barns there, right? Around that.
Yeah, I mean, possibly, but I'm not. Yeah, because looking at looking at the area, I'm not 100% sure if you're going to get them there, but you never know.
Yeah. Get it done.
It might be what he's doing if he's out and about. You never know. You know how it worried him before. He might be out and about doing it now. I haven't seen him, but I don't know. But that wouldn't surprise me because he does want to get that sort of stuff finished off.
Yeah, but he doesn't understand. He's gonna hit you with another desk.
Yeah. And quite often there's a time and a place, isn't there, for stuff? Potentially.
You're right. He's a possibility. He's out there. Recharge the radio.
No.
We're looking on food.
Well, I've got a bag of fish up here that I got earlier.
That's good. That's good. I'm gonna go ahead and set my trap out there, and maybe we can gather and meet that way.
Let me just come down and watch from the thing. Yeah, I'll be interested to see if we get code locks here when they're released, or well, if they even get released on official, because they look like they're a thing. When
Hello.
Yes. This.
Hey,
Oh, hello. Oh, my friend,
how's it going?
Welcome.
Thank you.
We had the pleasure
Cracking
of
down.
today.
Well, I've got actually a favor to ask of you. How well do you know the guys from New Belota? Gary.
I don't know, Gary. I know the originals. I know Farmer Zach and mostly just Farmer Zach, you know. And, Gary's kind of a new.
Yeah, so I met Gary the other day. I don't know if you heard, but we had a little run-in with Sam up ours.
I did.
Up at the
I did.
pub.
that's Mac. That's Mac. That's Mac, isn't it? Hello, Mac.
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, good. Yeah, sorry, I overheard as I was coming down the stairs. Gary, I mean, he's like the last one left. I think he might have somebody else with him. Because I think when he woke up, everything had gone and he's rebuilt it. I've only seen him a couple of times since. He seemed all right. I don't know if there's anything.
No, he's a very nice guy, and like as I said, I met him there, and he helped me out by giving me a little gun to run back up with, you know. I promised him to return it to him, so I've just been there to see if he's home, and there was nobody about. So I left him a note saying that because you weren't here, I might go down to Fireflies or the Woodsmen and drop it off there, and then come pick it up, because obviously too far for me to run back up with it and come back down again. So I was hoping that you the favor and store it for him. Bye.
I think if we've got space, yeah, by all means, if we've got space.
Much appreciated.
So we've been a bit hotter here
Yeah?
the last few days. With the usual, just the usual. But bagheads have been quite prominent. We've been getting, again, it's difficult to know who it is, but we've been getting shot at from the hill on I would say, almost a daily basis. A couple of shots, and freshies are getting shot as well. So it is a quite indiscriminate. So the bagheads just run in here. So please be on your guard. I've got no dramas. If you hear something, obviously just don't shoot everybody that comes through the door. But they've been running through, gunning people down and running off.
Yeah.
And that happens in the blink of an eye as well. A blink of an eye.
Yeah.
I've been caught a couple of times.
Knowing my luck, I'll be definitely begin.
Well, my concern is that they might go to sleep down here somewhere as well. But they are very quick and they are very good shots with low caliber stuff. Stuff they find on the coast as well. So racks, and obviously there's a few convoys they might be able to hit, but they tend to know what they're using quite well. But like I said, most of the times if we hear them, because I think they dabble in the human meat as well, we'll sometimes hear an empty stomach and a giggle, and we just don't look out. Because they'll try and draw you to a window when another one's waiting with a gun. And
that's safe to say I'm not particularly in love with those kind of people at the moment.
Gideon coming in.
Yeah. Yeah, so when
new set of laws here now.
Well, it's just because
yourself.
Yeah, well, if possible. I mean, it's just if we've got people up here, because yesterday we had.
Is that a shot?
Possibly.
Press 20.
Yeah, so when I do the locks, I have to, because you can see the code, you see, when I do the locks.
No, you're okay, good.
Yeah, when I do the locks, you can see it, and I've given the codes away quite a lot.
Yeah, now, normally we come down with a car, so you'll hear us, and
yeah.
Good time before we come.
Well, when
I decided.
Yeah, sorry, but when Blank came down, I think he was getting shot at when he came down, and then we had some old guard come down. They were getting shot at, and that was in the cars. Fortunately, nobody got hit. I don't know if they hit any of the vehicles. But again, it's one of them things, because we want to be a community place. We don't want this to be a fortress. We don't. And we've got a responsibility to try to look after people here, but they need to be aware as well. Like people going into their head, like yourself. If you had to go into your head, we would let you pop up onto this floor and lay on the floor or something, because it's too risky down there to go into your head, because somebody could run in and light you up.
I understand. Well, I won't keep you for too long, but I'd really appreciate it. And if you can't hold it for very long, then that's fine too. I've made the effort,
Yeah, no problem. What one is it? Is it your Mosin?
No, it's this.
Yeah, I'll let the guys know that it's Gary's if he comes down for it. I'm not sure when we're going to travel up that way.
No, I've left a note for him to come pick it up here, so
yeah.
I left it onto him, But
yeah. Yeah, if you want to just throw it up here against the ceiling, that should just bounce by my feet. Oh, nearly. Nearly. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, we'll pop that up.
Appreciate that, man.
No problem. I'll pop that upstairs when we...
You guys need anything?
No, just you to look after yourself because, again, it's quite brutal. I think the bagheads have been hitting the Overlook, Puster, Legionnaires, and there can be up to 5 of them as well.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And they seemed a bit more, I think they'll pick up whatever they've...
Hello. Jack coming in.
Yep.
Mufasa coming in.
Hello.
Yeah, all clear. All clear, yeah.
Hey, he is awake.
How's it
Hello,
going?
hello. Yeah.
I mean, it is a thing.
Okay.
It is a possibility. It is a
Good, good.
possibility, and
Oh,
that's
yeah?
just the easiest way.
Not bad at all, man.
Because my first,
Alive
My
and
name's
kicking.
Mufasa.
within my first
I'm Mac.
week of
I
being
think we
in,
met before
being in a group,
a long time ago.
I gave away all the
Right,
codes
Broncos
live on
and you
stream
and
by
Tina were
accident,
up there. Tina, sorry.
and I've given a couple away this
Oh,
one.
Okay. What's up, brother? That was a long time ago, yeah.
Very long time ago, yeah.
You want a beefsteak? You good?
I'm good, man. I just shot a deer up the hill
Okay.
past Pusta.
Uniform.
Everything got ruined. We got attacked by
Yeesh.
wolves.
Wolves, dogs, no sewing kits. Like, it was crazy. Like, it was like a pack of 8 wolves, dogs. We had zombies.
Yeah,
up
there
our
is that
buttholes.
possibility, and I'm
Well,
putting it out
I
there,
was
so
looting,
you can put like little filters
what
over it,
was the-
but
what was that? Where were we?
it's easy
Past
just to
Boca,
block the
and we
screen
went
off.
to the little hunting camps, just west of there. You know where the dam is, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So we went there, and that's where we got attacked by got attacked by the wolves, and then dogs, and then all the zombies in that goddamn place were on our butts as soon as we started shooting the wolves. So it was like, no, so you didn't find a single sewing kit. Leather kit? Yeah, leather kit. Not a single.
Now, yeah. Now we start finding leather kits. Now we cannot find sewing kits. Now it's almost.
No.
Your sewing kit was busted.
Oh
Sort
my
yourself
god.
out, brother.
How?
Yeah, you gotta look proper in this world.
Appreciate. I haven't been able to fix my armband. I mean, it may seem dumb, but
It's almost
thank you.
nighttime, right? I'm not gonna go up then.
Doesn't at
Appreciate
all.
that. What do you need, man? Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. I'm so.
Yeah, no, again, it can happen.
Here,
It can
yeah,
happen,
alive.
and
Gotta make it
Oh,
back
yeah.
up a little.
and because obviously these are stored,
That's
you
the
can go
problem.
back to them and have a look as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
I normally know when I've done
did
it.
you
I
just
don't
come
think
from
I've
the
ever done
west?
it.
Rusty, something
Yeah.
for
We
you.
just did the western. Didn't hit the evac, but we
Oh,
came
thank you
from
very much.
straight south from the
Um,
dam. And
I've
then
got this.
Kamenka,
When we go upstairs, this
Pavlovo.
Vepper is for Gary at New Balota. I'll put it in one of the tents. I've got it on my back at the moment. It's
Well, I'm gonna head out that
Mac
way. I
brought
think.
it down for him. He borrowed it off Mac, and Mac borrowed it off him, and we'll just put it up.
Let's hope so. I found a police convoy outside.
Yep.
Dolina.
Yeah, no problem.
All I got was
Found
this little-
lots of shotgun ammo. Just that 9mm hunting scope,
and
American
yeah,
flag.
taser and
Oh,
this.
brilliant.
Only bad news is that I also find FX, Q scope.
Hey, nice one.
But
How
the problem
effective
is,
are they? I've not
do you
actually
remember
tried
the
it
name
out
of
yet.
the Guardians of Solace? The guy with the
Dra-
that's,
Draven.
Oh, really?
Draven, I
No
think, yeah,
way.
with a
What about
camo
the
head, you
Zeds?
know,
Affected.
not camo.
Oh, John. That might
Gilly
be
head.
John. That might be John.
Yeah, I think I saw his dead body because he
Oh,
had everything
I don't think
including
you can
their
fix it,
flag
though,
and
can
his
you?
hat and all his gear that I recognized. But I didn't have any space. We're
Yeah,
coming
mine's
back.
damaged.
Whereabouts did you see
I'll
him?
just-
What, at his place?
I can use it.
No. Mufasa will remember. Mufasa, where did we see
did not.
possibly the dead body of the Dave
What?
and Raven? Sorry, what was his name?
They're chatting at them.
Oh, they
when
are.
we
I
found
didn't
John,
hear
right?
you talking. Sorry. Yeah, John.
No,
Yeah,
no,
sorry, I
I was-
didn't hear you talking.
No, it's okay. I was just because you guys were talking. I was whispering. I didn't want to overtalk you guys. We found it by the car, the damaged wrecked car beside the pub. I think. There's like a wrecked
Bernard's
4x4 Ada.
Bernard's car. Oh, was that the pub just up the road from them?
No, it's the pub. There's a pub in the hunters thing. Where the dam is. There's like a whole bunch of hunters cabins, and there's a pub like right in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And there's like I think there's a
Freshie at
wrecked
the well.
car.
Not a
Or
freshie.
is it just above it? There's a wrecked Ada just above that, and that's where there was a flag, a ghillie, and like a whole bunch of things, like a brass knuckles, improvised bow. Yeah, there was just a whole bunch. Like, it looked like his
Two
things.
person
Like the
at
last
the well.
time I seen him.
Yeah. 2 people at the well.
Okay. Yeah, you can put it on your holster.
Oh,
side
it's Mr.
for
Jack
tactical belt.
or
Yeah.
not? No.
I put it on, I think. That is on. That side. Nice one. Like a
Hey,
machete
Jerome.
sheath.
No,
Wow,
everybody,
put
the
a
whole
friggin'
service shuts down.
sharpening stone in this bad boy.
Ideally,
Yeah. Would you like one to go with it? Got 5
this is
on
the
it.
problem. Yeah, ideally,
Legend, thank you.
you go to sleep
Alright.
somewhere that's safe.
Look at you. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Turn it down, but I'm hoping for an even better one on the way up.
I wish you all of the luck, all of the luck.
Yeah,
I'm
Jack.
gonna
Jack.
pop myself in this room.
Yeah, Jack said there's possibly a couple of people at the well.
Alright. I'm in the back room.
I mean, he's just repairing his things and so on. He looks like chilling, but you never know.
No.
Nowadays, you never know anything.
I know nothing.
Yeah, just be a little bit wary when we wake up.
Gotcha. Did you guys, are you guys still heading to your embassy with nails?
Say it again, sorry?
I was asking, are you guys still adding to your embassy? Like,
Uh,
are you guys still building?
Only a little few bits and pieces, I think, just more to experiment. So
Okay.
what we've got now, I think, is as pretty much, without going over the top, is pretty much as protected from evildoers. But obviously, anybody who decides that they're gonna, if we're not here, they're gonna get so they're gonna get so far,
Yeah. Oh, we got about a minute.
Yeah.
By the way. Don't wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's no like kill feed or anything like that. So if you die, you don't know who it is. There's server records, but you don't get to see them. They're not published or anything like that, so you just never know what's going on. There we go. Yeah, so if you log out, so what you're not supposed to do is combat log, but if somebody sees you logging out, they can still shoot you, because you do a sit down animation if you log out, and not get caught on a server restart. You do a sit down, and it's quite an obvious thing to see. If you see somebody in a bush and they go to sit down, there's like a 15-second countdown, even if you leave the game. No, you don't. No, that's no problem at all. No problem at all. It is. Yeah. Well, and it all depends how deep you get into it. Like I say, a lot of the time you play on a server, you have a good run, you might try a different one, and this is just one map on official. There's 3 maps at the moment, with a 4th to be added this year sometime. But on the community servers, there's probably 20 or 30 different maps, and you can have different variations of each of those maps as well. You know, you can have a Halloween, you can have Christmas, you can have late summer, early autumn, or late autumn, early winter. This is sort of like mid to late winter, I guess, because we've lost the snow, because you can have full winter that we've just came out of, and you can go to you know, the next time it changes, it will probably be the normal wind and rain and a bit of sunshine, and then it goes to like summer Chernarus, which is a lot more vibrant. There's a lot more bushes, a lot more stuff's overgrown, and that does change through the year as well, so it's not the same. But on official, you've got Chernarus, which stays the same, like temperate weather, rains a bit and is sunny a bit, then rains a bit more, can be overcast and all that stuff, and a bit misty. Sakal is a snowy map all year round, and Livonia is like more of a forested area with towns spread out from each other that rains a lot. This one, I believe, I'm not sure. So the ping for me is like 124. So I would guess it's in America somewhere on the east side. But you hardly notice it. You know. I don't think it'll have that much of an effect. But the server time is different to where the server is located. So you can find little pocket watches in game that will tell you what the in-game server time is, but the actual server itself will be hosted, I think, East Said. This is when the shenanigans may or may not start. I think it's then getting dark as we logged out.
Dark as midnight? Who's laughing? Hello? Hear that shit?
Oh, I had a
Rev?
nightmare. Oh,
Rev?
oh,
Is that
hi,
you?
hi.
Rev?
Oh, I woke up from a nightmare again. was pitiful.
Okay, it's Rev. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, Rev. Like, what? Oh,
Oh, was my snoring
Oh my-
scary? I'm sorry, I have a bad habit
Yes!
of snoring. Yeah. Oh,
I
I'm
fucking woke up
sorry.
and I thought you were some fucking demon.
Was he rubbing you when you woke up?
Well, I woke up and
Oh.
Jack was standing right in front of me, so I don't know what he
Jesus.
may have been doing to me, but oh yeah, that's exactly
Was he
Oh.
right.
spooning?
Oh,
My god.
Fucking
Like, I woke up down here and me and Buddy down here were fucking shitting bricks. Right?
I know. I
He
know.
didn't say nothing. He's
remember
just
the
fucking
call.
shrugging, not saying nothing. And he's fucking shitting bricks down here.
I
with me.
fucking tried saying hello. And
He's
like,
a toddler.
I got no
Oh.
answer. I was like, fuck. Alright,
Oh,
here we go.
fuck.
can have it.
Jesus Christ.
That's you with the Serrani girl.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I thought he was the demon child. I don't know what the hell that was.
Yeah,
So Reverend Riddle, this is.
I just sleep.
I apologize, Rev. It was very, my heart was sinking in my chest when I woke up and heard that. It was not something I needed to hear or wanted to hear waking up. Just before threats of violence may have came to the embassy, just before, I don't even know. Just we're on edge. Sorry, Rev.
Oh,
You're a
it's
scary motherfucker when you're
okay.
asleep, like.
Yeah.
I was just sound asleep, and then I had nightmares of things poking at me while I was asleep, and then I woke up all of a sudden, and then there was Jack standing right in front of me. Huh, interesting. It's okay. Uh-oh. Kablowy!
Military?
Rusty using the restroom.
Oh, Lord.
Oh. The bomb.
Yeah, it's when I fall over, that is, and they try and push me back into the sea because they think that's where I live.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. Oh.
That's my job.
Yeah, being hard. So I think someone was being hard on somebody else in there with the little giggles we heard.
Yeah, Jack.
Oh, God, who was giggling? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Jack.
Giggle in your sleep,
Oh.
mate.
Yeah, you were giggling like a schoolgirl getting tickled on her feet. You know? Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. No,
I've never
no,
heard.
wasn't
No one's ever
snoring.
told me I've giggled before. Huh, interesting.
You were giggling, like, yeah, you were giggling, and that's why I got
Well,
so
maybe.
scared. I was like, "Who's this psycho demon cannibal that's in here right now?"
Oh, well, maybe it wasn't a nightmare. Maybe it was a good dream. I don't know.
Or maybe it was you in a past life. I don't know.
Oh, no. Never.
That
Oh.
Holy Spirit coming out in you while you're sleeping.
Oh, yeah. He's always coming out of me, yeah. Oh, Jackie boy gave me a scopy scope for this here tundra you found me, Mufasa. Oh, it's a great day. Yeah.
It is, because we found it in the hunting camps we were hunting by, and I'm like, "Oh, Jack, look, give this to Rev when you see him, because I don't know if I'm going to see him."
Oh, beautiful. That's great. What's your
Yeah, I
name,
didn't
sir?
need it.
I don't know if I ever met you before, Mr. Yellow
My name is Mac. I was at your... Didn't you have like a sermon down here once? I was at that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I have met you. Oh, the dementia.
Oh, we
I
met
can't
briefly.
remember nobody. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, good to meet you again.
And you. I don't ever want to hear you snore again, though. But
Well, don't come by more. Because you can hear my snoring all the way down at the well from my little Barney barn. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm... Uh-oh.
lucky I live in the north.
Anybody else hear that shot, or am I crazy?
No, I heard it as well.
Never heard anything.
Oh, okay. He heard it.
Okay.
Anyway, thanks again for helping me out, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna be on my way and
Yeah.
try and
Yeah, just be a little
get
bit
out of here.
just be a little bit careful again of the hill, depending which way you're going to head. Because there were 2 gentlemen at the well, apparently, before nap time.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Later, brother.
See you later, guys. Thank
Good
you.
seeing you
God
again, man.
bless you. God bless you. Stay safe. Well, I need to go home and get some 308 for this here rifle that goes bang, bang, bang. Because right now, all it does is nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh my God, what in the hell was that?
That's dinner.
So
That's what you
mommy-
sounded like.
Oh
That's
Yeah.
my
exactly what you
God, it
sounded like. What are you
like
talking
a
about?
baby dying. Oh my God, what in the hell?
That's
That's what you sounded like when we woke up.
yeah.
Really? Oh my God, y'all should have
Yeah.
put me down. Oh my God,
If-
that's terrifying.
If I was up there with you, I might have.
Oh Lord. Oh, I just fucking took a holy shit my britches once again. Oh my God, that sounded like demon babies or something. Holy shit.
Here, I'm coming out with you, Gideon.
Yeah, I've got
The Reverend. The Reverend.
Oh. Oh, it's one of those demon creatures. I hate those things too. Yeah, fucking foxes. How's it been around here? Still having baghead problems since I went asleep last night?
Um. Uh.
Oh, let me stand over here. Last time I stood there, I got shot in the chest. Yeah.
So we had a little visit from a potential group that we bumped into before. You know, can you remember the family or the ones that said they were the family?
Yeah.
Yeah, we think we've met a.
Shitty name, yeah.
Yeah, I think we've met an incarnation of them. I think.
Uh-oh.
I'm just guarding the door.
I mean, it's fair enough, but then we just said they're not welcome here. We don't really care what they're doing, but it just gets confusing. So they're not welcome around here.
Yeah.
Travel
Should've
work.
told them their name was stupid too. The family.
Well, they weren't. They weren't this time. This is what I
Oh.
mean.
Oh, they didn't go by the family of this time, but they still. I got you. Yeah.
He puts it on a little bit. He does put it on a little bit, I think. Yeah. So just usual stuff. I think we did take some shots as normal, but then we heard a lot of stuff. I think Dan paid the Fireflies a visit briefly last night, and the Legionnaires went up and I think helped disturb them and drive them off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, what are you doing, Mufasa? It looks like you're prepared for something. Ugh. Not his best angle. Yeah.
I don't know.
Ah! Ah!
Watch it don't get shot. He's-
Scared him off. That's how you get rid of it.
Yeah.
Just talking his Jesus nonsense. You just pull out your pants and lie on the ground and crawl towards him. He'll run away like a scared.
Honey, I'm home. Oh, you got dressed again. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like what I'm seeing. I take it back. Yeah. Maybe one day you'll be as handsome as me. Yeah. You're close. You're close. No dancing with no devil.
So with this
no.
one, you can go into character as lightly or as deeply as you want. And
Oh no, now he's doing terrible rude things to the fox's head. Oh, Lord Jesus. Help this man.
Just scratch and itch like the fuck.
Oh, you about to point me with that little sharp sticky stick on your back. Ah. Oh, it poked me. Oh, shit. I hope that blade is clean.
It's
Pretty clean. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Well, now it has been on me.
Is Mac coming back?
Come on in.
Is Mac coming? Thank you.
Everything all right?
Get an intruder.
Yeah, fantastic. Is that your truck that's down by the industrial?
Truck? Gotta
Yeah,
be.
there's a truck. There's a truck parked down by the industrial. It's missing a few wheels and a battery, but apart from that, it's looking fucking nice.
Oh.
For my cassette player later. Yeah.
oh, thanks.
Thought you might want to know.
Another
Nice.
truck.
Shovel the trucks?
I've done that before, and then I keep thinking.
So I need to go into my head for a bit here.
Okay.
I did 2 loads of fish.
Not upset that
Yeah. I better, you know, keep the one and only picture I look like.
Could be a trap for me. Trying to lure me down to.
Maybe one of these days I'll learn my lesson from Rusty. Rusty told me to look through some binoculars.
Truck
I
is.
know it. Right in front of it.
That be my truck.
Well,
Check my
you know what
garage.
happens from there.
exactly.
Yeah. Man, it's so damn foggy I can't see if there are any heathens about.
Yeah, sometimes they get a little bit closer because of this weather.
Pitiful. I don't like it.
No. And they had the tactic yesterday of somebody coming to the train track to try and get us to look through when one of them were on the hillside shooting.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. The
That's
usual.
not good.
The usual. But again, it's you know, we're sort of used to it, if you know what I mean. But then we lapse into, you know, or we're not paying attention, and then we get shot through a gap that we're not expecting. So it's sometimes a learning process, because you'll never know everything they try.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Is it alright to go to sleep in?
Do you want me to let you up on this floor? I'll let you up on this floor.
No, it's okay, brother.
Are you sure?
I kind of... Yeah, I need to fall asleep.
Okie doke. Again, let's say the offer's there. It's just be careful when you wake up. You need to have your wits about you in case the Reverend's feeling a bit like grabby.
And hey, no, and I fell asleep down there one time. I woke up to a dead heathen right in front of me. Oh yeah, scared the shit out of me. Yeah, good thing I was already in the toilet.
All right, thank you very much, guys. I'll catch you in a bit.
God
Yeah.
bless you.
Oh, Bucky, welcome in, welcome in.
This note right here pretty funny.
Yeah. I was distracted by the Serrani girl. That's what that was. I blame the advertisement people.
Oh,
Well.
yeah, happens to the best of us.
Yeah. And if they had a Serrani fella, crikey, I'd have gone off the road a lot sooner.
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
I think they say...
Serrani girl good for me.
Well, I think they say budgie smugglers or banana hammock. Is that what the fellas wear, isn't it? I've heard that term somewhere.
Oh, I don't know. I always go butt naked. Yeah, let it free. Just like the Lord made me. Yeah. They got a nude section. Yeah. It's very nice.
Yeah. Is that like a special thing? Is that like different? Do you have to like qualify to get in there, or is it free for anybody?
Oh, well, see, you had to pay a membership back in the day, and unfortunately, the whole fucking end of the world happened before I became a senior, so I never got the senior discount, you see. But, yeah, you just paid a little fee. There's a little section they had separated, and you went in there all free, like the Lord welcomed you. And I'd go tell people, like, oh, yeah, the Lord made you nice. And, well, I tell you what, I wasn't there a week, and then I got kicked out. I don't understand people.
Heathens. Clearly, it was a heathen establishment.
Yeah. Apparently, yeah. You know, go compliment people about the Lord making them well and stuff. And, oh, well, then next thing you know, you're given a letter saying you're not welcome here no more. You can go on the normal beach, but no more nude beach. Blah, 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 blah. So, what are you going to do?
Yeah. Very, very narrow-minded, some of the people. They probably bought around the apocalypse, didn't they, with their views?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, damn heathens. They've always been around. They're just in more, more frequent nowadays. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, I think there's a lot of people that look like they weren't heathens back before the end of the world, and then as soon as the end of the world happened, they're like, oh, look. And then they let all their heathen sides out because they were like, well, why not? No popo to come get me or nothing. So, yeah.
Absolutely. No consequences because nobody's enforcing it. There's not enough people like yourself to identify it.
Exactly. Yeah.
And we know the only
that's
other...
like old Mufasa there. I don't let him ever live down the bad things he done to me, getting me killed, getting that Bible and such. I forgive you about the whole black backpack incident with that monkey fella. That wasn't as bad, I didn't die, but with his incident, I died. So, yeah, he'll forever be in my debt for his heathen activity. Yep.
Yeah. And, I believe he has tried to make it right, but...
Oh, he has. Oh, he's done wonderful things for me, but little does he know it'll never be enough.
Yeah.
some feller gave him this tier tundra yesterday. I was in the base with him, and someone was like, "Here, take this extra tundra," and they threw it over his head, and I snatched it real quick, and I ran away. And then he was like, "Where'd that tundra go?" And I said, "Oh, you mean this tundra? The one I lost days ago is here trying to protect a helping hand?" And he was like, "That's not the same one." I said, "It looks like the same one to me, just missing the scope." And guess what I have now? A tundra with a scope. Oh, it's just wonderful.
It's almost like how things happen like that, if you know what I mean. You know?
Some bullets for your tundra.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, wouldn't you know it? It already had ammo in it. Oh, he gave me one with ammo, so now I got 5 extra shots. That's 10 heathens I can take down. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I will drop this jacket here. I use this one to come here, but it's pretty good condition. I just repaired it a bit, so we can give it to Freshie, I guess.
Absolutely.
It was really...
Oh, yeah. It's a very nice jacket. For someone that don't have to be sophisticated like myself. Yeah. Very nice.
Couch, I got something for you as well.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Couch.
Always got some presents. Ah, thank you. Hell yeah, that is a great little addition.
Do you know how did I acquire this? Because I acquired this, so it's empty.
Oof. Oh, nice. I like it.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Good. Always with the presents. Always with the presents.
Oh, yeah, he's treated me so good here lately, and he hasn't even wronged me. He's just doing it out of the kindness of his heart. Love Jackie, old boy. Yeah. Well, you did give me beans the other day and a suppressor to Wes, and beans compared to a suppressor is quite lackluster, but hey, I forgive you. That's okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God forgives, you know.
But doesn't forget.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he gave me this backpack, too, yeah. And this
but
nice
you know what
coat.
happened?
Oh, yeah, you redeemed yourself.
And then I found another backpack, so Lord blessed me with another backpack just because I gave you that one.
Exactly. Yeah, you see, you're learning now. Yep, the Lord sure did bless you. Oh, hallelujah, amen. The Lord is good.
$1025. Get in, you copy.
I think we're on 96.9 now.
Oh, we're still okay.
Well, unless we change back, just as long as we all know. I didn't know we'd change back.
96.6. Get in, you copy.
I think he's gone out looking for that truck to see what it needs.
Oh.
There's just not space in there for... Yeah, absolutely. It's got a little bit of dimensions just lately.
That's it. Yeah.
Where did Git go?
I think I saw him heading off west into the industrial.
I think he's gone to track down a truck, I think, that Max said he'd seen.
A note out front too. Anyone know what that is? That piece of paper right here?
Whereabouts?
Some random note. It's right out here on the railroad track by the zombie. Looks like a note. Scope it up.
Be careful, like standing at that window.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is that note there for a reason? Seems a little fishy.
Well, I tell you what, I was gonna head to Boar here shortly. I can go take a look at it and throw it up yonder to y'all. Yeah.
See if it's another cryptic biblical note.
It may be, yeah. And I'll even look for Gideon for you and see if he's about.
Which ones? I can see them.
How terrible would that
I
be?
can see them all. So the ones I've seen is
But Lord wouldn't allow that.
Suffolk Hume are going to be put to the test.
Well, I
Norfolk
don't know.
Coat
Is
better,
he a good
obviously,
Christian?
and
I don't
obviously
know.
that one. I haven't seen
I don't
any
know.
other one. But yeah,
Hello? There's someone downstairs? Hello?
It's me. Hello.
Yeah, it was Reverend. It was Reverend leaving.
I just said I was going down to. Are you hard of hearing or something, Jack? I'll keep an eye out for some hearing aids for you.
Some extra batteries.
yeah, no, there's been no
See what
nothing
this
erased,
thing says. Oh, hey, zombie.
and you haven't spammed any emotes or anything like that to get, because we have got Nightbot that lurks
He's
in the
old, but he
background.
can fight.
A right hook. Hey, other zombie.
I am the mod. there isn't a
Here, I don't feel like getting shot.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
but yeah, but I can't see
It says, do one of your guys have your radio on? Huh, weird note, yeah.
What? Mufasa wrote that yesterday. It was here.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, Mufasa gave it to me yesterday, or someone, and he.
Well,
it
there
was
it
here.
is again. I'll go take a peeky peek, see if Gideon around.
So-
I'll get
so
on the
even-
radio and see if I found him.
Okay.
If not,
So
we may
on
need
the
to put out an Amber Alert. Just be aware.
on the multi-chat.
God bless you guys.
If
God
something's
bless you.
erased,
Till
I still
meet
see
you
the
next
original,
time.
and I can't see anything that's
Safe
been
travels.
erased. Yeah, but I mean, you need your passport to cross into Norfolk now. Ah, right. That might be in the held. When I look at held ones, it might have been held, but yeah, because I tried putting. So I think it might. I don't know. I'll have to look a bit later, but I tried to.
Zombie was chasing someone. Who was that?
He's coming underneath base now.
He was chasing someone the other direction.
Yeah. He ran right underneath base. That's weird.
It was going to other direction.
Yeah, he was going the other way and then he ran over here. That was odd.
I've tried replying to one, and I think I put the word "kill" in it, and I couldn't see it. It was held. What were you trying to say? Can you say it in a different way, or it might not understand Norfolk and think it's all swear words? Yeah. Oh no, you should be able to say pretty much anything. Well, again, within reason, but I'll have a little look. So it can be sometimes it can be really finicky on certain words, and it even if it's not that context, it's sometimes oh, you can say that. That's
Did any action occur today?
Say that again.
No, I think I heard a few shots. I saw Claire in the industrial, and Tino and who's coming in?
Oh no, go ahead. I was gonna say we had a guy
Who's coming in
early today.
Oh no, that's
Oh,
right.
someone is coming. Good. Yeah, there was a guy early today that had been around a while back. I believe he's been kind of dormant for a minute. As a matter of fact, he said when he was here, oh, this is Ed. When he was here last time, he was given the raincoat and was kind of starting the process. I'm trying to think. The voice sounded real
Somebody's
familiar.
fighting
I
one
can't even
outside.
remember the guys. Got it. Hopefully Gideon.
I think.
Yeah, right. Somebody was definitely just fighting one right out here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. It is Gideon.
Was it-
Deputy's really cool guy. It's Gideon.
Was it Negan?
I don't think so, because I would have remembered that name. He made it sound like he hadn't been around in a while, like a month or so.
What was the name?
I didn't get it from him. We talked for about 15 minutes too. He's really cool. He's like, all right, well, I'm going to go meet up with some friends, but we'll be back. Good dude, though. But I think he'd been sleeping for a while, several weeks.
Shot. I got shot at.
From which direction?
I don't know. I went to industrial. I got shot at.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
I went. I turned left from here, and I got out from the commonet, and I got shot. You didn't hear?
No.
I heard something. I didn't know. Where would they have even shot you from? Pushing through.
Is that they got night vision?
Which way were you, Jack?
Glass. I turned left, and I passed through that commonet, and I got shot at.
Right.
Oh, you went out through the camo net.
Yeah, yeah.
Got
Right.
okay. Gotcha. So somewhere out here on the west dock side. Copy.
But you didn't hear the snip?
No. I was too far away, I think.
I don't see anything.
I mean, they can't be. They're shooting you. I don't know. Maybe they were west. Maybe they were south. Not a whole lot of south to go, so they couldn't have been too far.
Well, we better fight fire with fire then.
Do you think it can be a glass factory? Harsh, did you hear it clip to the wall? The shot?
I definitely heard something, but I didn't even recognize it as a shot until you said, "Oh, I got shot at."
Because there's not much places.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
somebody
saying.
use,
Had to be a
silence
very. That's why I
gun.
thought maybe they were up on that tall metal cage-looking tower. But nobody's up there.
So you sort of just touched on the balcony, did you? Is that where
Yeah,
you?
it was like as soon as he stepped through out there. I mean, because I was watching him walk by, and no sooner did he walk by than he came back like I'm shot at. So they must have just been staring at it. You want me to shoot any flares, or are you using night vision?
I can go to another
Are we
place.
getting shot at?
No. That night vision.
Yeah, I got shot at from that direction somewhere. It was very silent. Is somebody hungry upstairs?
Not me. Yeah, is there?
I got a beefsteak.
Got some food, thank you.
Oh, just watch the fire. Make sure it doesn't. If they're up high, it doesn't silhouette you.
Just so y'all know, I have a whistle on me. So if they do come into the compound, I could draw the zombies over.
Excellent. Yeah, is anyone down in the pit? Do I need to be on the door? Guess it wouldn't hurt. I'll cover door on this east side until someone gets eyes on something moving, then I'll help out. Probably one of these shots sitting right here.
I see zombies in the west deep industrial next to the gravel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they shot and moved through there.
Yeah, possibly.
But how is so right? Because I got out and I got shot at immediately.
I mean, you had just walked by me, and literally 3 steps later, you're like, I got shot. So they had to just be sitting there scoped up on it, and they timed it right. I couldn't tell though if it was a rifle shot from far away or if it's a pistol shot from close. Hard to tell.
So they're not blue crane. Yeah, absolutely it is. It's quite easy to get absorbed into it.
I think the ambulance is coming back.
Did Gideon come back?
Yep, and careful, just got a shot at base.
Oh,
Got a shot.
shit. Of course.
Did you see anybody in the industrial?
No, I went looking for Gideon and I found the truck, but no Gideon, and then I saw nothing else other than these damn dead people, yeah.
I didn't find the truck. I went there.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, well, I can show you where it is, if it wasn't for the shooting, yeah.
Yeah.
So the shot was at the embassy?
Think so.
Uh-oh. You know what direction?
It it seems like it came from south, kind of southwest, somewhere in the docks back there. Jack got shot at as soon as he went through this camo net up here on the patio, the balcony overhang to the west.
Oh, shit. Well, if there was anybody in the industrial, they must have not been close to me, 'cause I was screaming at the top of my lungs, get in, and then no one answered, so.
Yep.
Perhaps
That's
they
what I'm
aren't.
thinking came
Yeah.
first.
Perhaps they answered with a bullet.
I don't know. Every time Reverend get close, we shot at. I don't know.
He disappears, the bullets come flying, and he comes back suddenly.
It's because the Lord, you see. I told you, y'all protect him when the Lord's with you. And the Lord's always with me. Y'all might as well, I guess, just put me in a cage and keep me around. Maybe the backheads wouldn't come around. Yeah. Don't do that. That don't sound like a good idea for me.
A lucky reverend's foot? Is that a thing?
Oh, God, no. I need my feet. No, I need both of them. Could you imagine me walking around with a peg leg? Oh, Lord. I'd lose at least a quarter of my handsomeness right there.
Yeah, it is easy. Once you get to know the groups and the individuals, you get quite involved. You know, if they're friends of yours, you try and help them out. If they're not friends of yours,
Where the hell did they shot at? Maybe glass factory. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm staring at right now.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing.
And they probably would have
I was
just
just
shot
out
and
there,
bailed
they-
and went to the next spot.
They would have shot me if that was the case.
Oh, couch. Did I tell you? I actually returned fire to a sniper in the hill the other day. I located him finally.
Oh, yeah? What
Yeah,
part of the
yeah.
hill was he at?
I'll show you.
Careful.
There is a single piece of rock on the bottom, right? And then it kind of ends, and then there's a second group starts, right?
Yep.
On top of the first group, towards after the tree on the right side. Do you
Gotcha. Where it
see?
kind of
There's
peaks
like a-
right there?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly
not
there.
many. Is it
I saw first the gun
Dario?
barrel, and then I saw the
Yeah,
pants. Because there's
we're
half
not a
of his
shooty
body
group
was
by
kinda, like,
half.
covered
There is
with leaves.
PvP,
Yep,
but we
yep.
don't.
And that makes
I took a
sense
shot.
because they're never real high up on the mountain. So that's
Yeah, I took a shot, but I didn't know where I am looking at, so my zeroing was off. I don't think I shot him, but he must definitely understood that I shot him.
Not many at all.
Yeah.
I've probably been shot more than I've
I
shot
didn't have
people,
a
but we're not a shooty
silencer at
group.
the time.
This is just people taking shots at us, which happens. And if we're unlucky because we're stood in the wrong place, they generally get us. And the industrial is a horrible, horrible place to try and clear when you don't know where they are, how many of them there are. But I'm just trying to figure out where. There's only so many. Well, there's quite a few places, to be honest.
Might be dogs.
Could be.
Three dogs?
Possibly,
With guns?
yeah. Level
Yeah.
3.
America.
We really stepped it up.
Yeah, gun dogs,
Yeah.
aren't they? They're gun dogs.
Freaking
They're
laser
gun dogs.
beams.
With freaking laser beams on their freaking heads.
That's all we need.
So he walked down there, so it's pretty
Probably
much
was dogs, just the
anywhere
one-sided.
across here because you
Yeah.
are exposed. It could have been. I mean, possibly. Let me see if I can see from up here. There's a possibility. There's a possibility. Could they peek from that little bit up there? Yeah, Barry Evans was a on EastEnders. Yeah, was he married to Sonia? I stopped watching that stuff years ago. Yeah, it was just I mean. That's like when he left there upstairs. As soon as he walked out there, somebody took a shot at him. Unfortunately, he seems to be a bit of a bullet magnet. I think YouTube for me is pretty much what I watch now. A little bit of Netflix, but yeah, I don't think I've watched like TV for ages.
Well, maybe the Lord's presence scared him away.
Seems like it.
Yeah, that was the name of my very first World of Warcraft character, and I don't think you could use it now. They probably wouldn't get through the name filtering process. It was just you had to make one, so I made it, and it sort of stuck. And then it progressed on to things like Call of Duty on console and kill feeds and stuff. So it came up in the kill feed. You've been killed by ginger balls, which I thought was quite hilarious in my own little world. Quite hilarious.
Well, Gideon, you want me to show you where that truck is?
Where's it at?
Yeah, oh, man. Explaining it, okay, let's see. If you go up yonder, up the road, towards Industrial, it's on the right, next to the fake embassy and the metal
okay.
shed like y'all got. Yeah, it's like right in between those two buildings.
I was on this side. All right. No wonder I didn't see it.
Yep, that's where it is. I was
That is
running
a
over there,
human name.
looking around.
I'm
I was
Ginger
like,
and
"Oh my
Proud."
God, The truck ain't getting, but I saw no signs of your hat or nothing, so yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna head to board this time for real. So y'all stay safe. God bless ya.
Yep, stay
Oh,
safe.
hell, before it breaks out, you're gonna be running back in, Reverend.
Hopefully not. Let's hope not.
So he's not been shot at. I might do one time. That'll, as things start to develop.
What? Oh, you got him? Oh, shit.
So this could just
Said hi. I don't know if he remembers me, but...
this could just be a random, but we have quite a lot of random shots, you know, to make you think it's not so random. But one of the ploys is to get you to look, so not necessarily with suppressed shots like that. But it's to get you to look a different direction while they're aiming. That's what they try and do. They'll make a sound, so we all look this way, and then they get positions the other way, and then evil do you when you're looking the wrong way. I mean, dare I say, it might have been a crack of the fire. I mean, I didn't hear it. It could have been a crack of a fire, somebody's microphone or something. You know. But I'd always be like that. I'd always, if I thought it was a shot. Because I still think I'd rather do that and survive, and because with the audio, sometimes people hear shots and the other ones are completely oblivious to it. But this is quite windy up here. You can hear the winds picked up, so that also makes it a little bit more difficult to hear. But there's so many places they could be lurking, you know. But to get him so he's down here, so it does limit potential. But if they've shot and just run through the industrial, but for them to be able to shoot him, they must have been waiting. This is when you use the infected to your... so there's one there, so they're not aggroing. And that is as if you do come back and you try and keep as many infected up as you can, they'll certainly deter, or at least give you an indication there might be evildoers around. That's a rabbit that's just been caught in a snare.
Scares me every time.
Yeah.
I could know it's coming and it wouldn't matter.
Well, they're the worst when you bump into them in the wild as well, and they screech and run off. They're horrendous. Yes, you can get if you, and this is when you get in depth into the game. So if you get a piece of wire and a stick, you can bait a snare. I think you can set them empty, but there's a high chance you just won't catch anything. But if you put a worm, some seeds, or some meat, you stand a good chance of potentially catching a fox, rabbit, chicken. I think that's it, isn't it? Fox, rabbit, and chicken. You can catch it. Depending on what bait you use, it can have an impact on what you catch. I find stuff out every day. You know, I don't think the thing about DayZ is depending on how you choose to play it. You may never come across some of these things. So this is a community server, so some of the things will be slightly different to official. They'll be like what they call a mod, so they're modded them. And you will never see them on official. But there's also added to the fact that depending on how you play, you might not even come across them anyway.
Hello, Woodsmen.
Hello, hello.
I'm a friend of Uno's. I have something for you.
Come on in.
I'm beside the lock, the 4-dial, near the fire.
Oh, I see you.
I had to go to sleep here because I'm nearly dead from food.
Do you need some food?
It would be nice if I could survive a few more minutes.
Let me grab at least something for you. You got any on you?
Yeah.
I can grab it upstairs.
There's some down here, Coach. I'll just drop some.
Okay.
I'll throw it down. I'll throw it.
Okay.
Sorry, what's your name, friend?
My name is Ghost.
Was it Ghost? Did you say?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just going to throw this. Apologies, we just had somebody shooting at us, so I'm just going to throw this down, just to those pipes, just the other side of the yellow. There's another piece coming as well. There you go. There you go.
Thank you very, very much.
No problem. No problem. Yeah, Unu's not been around for a little while. She's been asleep for a little while.
Thank you.
I've got something else. I just need to find my pan. What did I do?
The glow plug?
No. I had a pan, and inside the pan was something for you. Just a moment.
Oh, it's right behind you. Oh, holy shit. Oh, man, and I sneezed right on you right when I did that. My bad. I might get these.
That's alright. There's pliers that were on the ground here. Do you need those pliers?
No, I think we're good. Thank you, though. Thank you, thank you.
Do you have use for a glow plug?
Not really. So if you, here you go, I'll drop that. All you. Yeah, be really careful. We've had bagheads, just a lot of random stuff. Pusta got raided the other day by Dan. We had Blackthorn stop by. It's been busy, to say the least.
I was in Pusta when Dam came through.
Oh, lucky.
Lucky they didn't see me. Also.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to pay them a visit in a few days.
Excellent, man. Hope that goes well. Thanks for everything.
There's a KA butt stock on the ground there if you want it.
I'll grab it. Somebody might want that up top.
Yeah, you're right. Depending on if you, if you're not into the survival, you're into the PvP. A lot of the mechanics you just never use. You never use, so it's always difficult.
Definitely appreciate it.
I have a few rounds of what have I got? I dropped those. I got shotgun 12 gauge and 5.45 Don't need those, but I do need some 19mm if you have any.
No, I've got some upstairs.
I can give you a box. I can give you a box.
Oh, I don't need a box. I wouldn't want to take too much from needy people. No. Just a couple of rounds so that I can protect myself.
Okie doke.
Holy shit! It got real dark outside.
Yeah, just be careful because I say we're gonna.
Yeah, this is about the time we get hit.
Okay.
What I'll do, I'm just going to put them in this jacket. If you can throw the jacket back up, just because the rounds will disappear into the floor if we throw them loose.
What an exciting gift! Oh man, it's good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, hopefully I find some more. That's the second set I've found in 3 days. But,
shit! Yeah, that's awesome. Very cool. They'll come in handy. They'll come in handy. We've got one more wall to build downstairs for everybody's protection.
Great. So just
and then there's always repairs. I mean, really just nails. You know, we collect maps. You know the drill. Just maps and stuff to hand out to people that wash up. So we're for the most part pretty good. The nails are great. I think we're good on everything. Did you get the 9mm?
That's lovely of you. Can I load up? I don't want to pull weapons out in front of you guys without you.
Absolutely. Do your thing. Do your thing. I'd prefer you left prepared. Especially, it seems very ominous at the moment with the weather and the time of day, and
no, I
getting
understand.
a little interesting.
I found those nails in Steroy of all places, but the ones the day before were at the Northwest Airfield.
Yeah, and it can be refreshing here to just play differently for a while and just see how you like it.
Lovely, thank you for the
because you could ask.
I might hit the road.
I always.
Excellent, man. Again, appreciate it. Be safe.
I always say you can ask 10 different people what they want in the server,
in the near future,
and you will get 10 different answers. You'll get 10 different answers. Some people, don't drive cars, aren't interested in.
It's raining pretty heavy IRL as well, so yeah, we know how it is.
Cold and miserable. Yeah,
the car mechanics aren't interested to them. Some will want to build bases, but the ones who don't build bases.
Where do the bagheads stay? I've heard they're a scourge of the lands that maybe need to be wiped out.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, Rusty, but is it the church right here to the west where they've been spotted?
Yeah.
Cherno by the gas station?
That is correct, yeah. So the graveyard, the cemetery church. The Legionnaires pop down there regularly. There's quite a lot of notes that the bagheads leave there. Scripture and stuff about the trying to think. But yeah, they leave like religious script about repenting and dogs.
Heads up, dogs.
Okay. My specialty is letting myself in the back door.
Yeah, the Covenant.
So my specialty is letting myself in the back door, so perhaps...
Climb on top of the yellow pallets.
The dogs.
Climb on top of the yellow pallet.
I'm on the yellow pallet.
Yeah, they can't get you up there anywhere else downstairs, and they can jump on you.
Okay. I haven't seen the black dogs until I came to this land.
Yeah, and they're normally a good an introduction into some of the things that can be different. They surprised me in Steroy as well. I thought they were a different wolf or a glitched wolf until I saw a Rottweiler, Doberman, and Pitbull. Here they are.
I found them in Steroy as well.
The hell?
Alsatian, yes, the Alsatians there.
What was
Got
that?
5 zombies and 3 dogs.
He's shooting a dog.
Another one. Sounds like all of them.
Yep.
Because Mr. Mufasa decided to use AK on Fox. The entire Chernarus and Electro zombies are coming.
So even here, you can write notes here as well. So on official, you get 1 piece of paper. On here, you get 2 pieces of paper for everything you unwrap, and you can get a pen and you can write notes. I believe it was in
Where
official.
are you guys finding most of your ammo? I find the ammo is very, very scarce in these lands.
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, it's risk versus reward. You can hit like the airfield and Tizzy as normal and stand an increased chance, but there's a lot of people looking for it. Trading is always a good way. If you travel around and you find stuff, the traders are always the best place to go. Depending on what calibers you're after.
Hey, it's a friendly flare shot to the dogs.
Oh, thank you.
Friendly shot, friendly
Yeah, I'm
fire.
gonna throw you down a beefsteak. I'm gonna throw you down a beefsteak as well. There you go.
Yeah, so they're the wild dogs.
Thank you so much.
There's packs of wild dogs that you don't see. I haven't
So
seen
apart
it.
from nails, what are the items that are going to get appreciated by traders? I'll be bringing you guys the nails.
Well, 4 dials and epoxy. If you find 4 dials, if you find epoxy, and even nails, by all means, if you need a gun or ammunition, the traders will. I don't know what the going rate is, and the more you use them, I think the slightly better deals you'll get with them. And additionally, if you like to travel and find things, both I think the Eastside Traders and the ORCC in Sinistock, you can sort of build up a bit of a ledger with them, so you can drop stuff off and have credit.
I will be bringing you guys all of the nails, seeing as I met Uno in a dream and she told me to bring them to you. But, anything else? Yeah.
What a great dream to have.
Yeah.
It was.
Have you got a map?
Kind of lit up for you.
Have you got a map of these?
I have a map.
Yeah. It's you're quite, and even sometimes, like the more you travel around and speak to people, they may wear particular items of clothing that you can trade for ammo as well. A lot of people like to look the same, so You'll be surprised what has got value here compared to other lands. Guns, yeah, they come and go, but certain items of clothing people do covet and will pay quite well for certain things.
Particular?
It depends on who you speak to, and if you do find, I mean, this isn't what we use, but again, if you happen across your travels and you find body armor, plates, press vests, they're sought after as well. And again, you'll probably get, if you're not after nails, you will get ammunition with a lot of the groups. But I'd always say, unless you build up a really good relationship with, because normally with a group you'll tend to get what they've got, not necessarily what it's worth. Whereas if you go to the trader, you'll get a fairer value, if you get what I mean, because that's what they do. Say if you wanted 10 boxes of 5.56 for 2 plates or something, a lot of groups probably won't have that much to spare, but the traders might.
Okay. I'm guessing a headlight bulb has no value or importance to you guys.
No, not particularly. Not particularly. But yeah, like you say, there's quite a few groups around here. You've got the Legionnaires just to the west. You've got the Fireflies. I think you said you've been up there just to the north. We've got Mufasa here from the Helping Hands. He's in Mokolevka, just to the north of us, but he's down with us at the moment. Quite a few. This is Ghost. He knows Uno. I don't know if Mufasa, if you.
Oh, hey, Ghost. I'm right
Hello,
behind you.
Mufasa.
I'm right up here. If you look behind, up there. There you go. Hi, Ghost.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Watch out, you got a friendly.
Yeah, and that's the thing about DayZ. Sorry, is the fact that there's so many servers out there. People will find one they like, and there's.
I just bought through a special delivery, but you guys have fed me up, so I'm very happy. Going back for round 2.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, if you ever need anything and we're here, clearly, obviously, don't be afraid to ask. If we've got it, you can have it. Or if we know you're after something in particular,
Give me some quick cover. I'm gonna hop down real fast.
we'll see if we can hold on to it for if we find it. You might be after a particular item, and if we know people are after it, if we find it, we'll try and keep hold of it, because you'll be surprised where stuff appears. That might be a particular clothing, a backpack, or a knife or something, but we'll keep an eye out for it if there's anything you're after.
Fantastic.
Are you looking for a quiver for your crossbow?
Yeah, why not?
Well, I don't have one on me. I'm just asking if you need one. I got 2 at the base in Mokolevka.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're in Mokolevka. Okay.
Yes, and the long barns with the chicken flag in the industrial.
Ah, I saw your flag there. Okay.
Yes.
Another place
I
ran past it the other day.
Yeah, I might be back there in the next hour, depending on how it goes down here, and all that. So, if you're in the area in the next, I would say, hour in Moggy, I'll definitely be home.
I have work commitments IRL, so
No
we will not
problem.
be
No problem. I understand. Look at this man, always hard at work. Always.
Can I have that corner?
Hey, are there
Oh,
any
sorry.
planks up there at all? I think I need like one. Oh, man, let me look.
Yeah, there's 9 up here.
The sheet metal common.
Want me to bring it down to him?
How
Can
many?
you just throw them?
Yeah. How many do you need?
I need 4, maybe 5. I just need to build the upper frame only. I've got metal. Right, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself.
God damn it! You almost
Nice.
threw me to the other side of
I know.
the first floor.
Turn it back
Damn.
into a tree.
There is some more if you need it. There's 5 more.
I think this is good, man. This is gonna look great. Changes everything right here. Almost done, Jack.
No problem.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Coming back.
Can I try to step on your shoulder and climb on top of it? I need to test something. You cannot climb
Here we go.
the brick from that angle though. You need. Oh, okay, you can. Perfect. If you go ahead, yeah. I don't know if I can. Can you go to that little? Yeah. You can stand here maybe. In the floor actually. And just stand over there next to the wall, and I can try. Need to do some penetration testing here.
Hey, Jack, will you do me a favor? When you come up, will you get the nails out of that wall? I left them in there. There should be a handful left.
Okay.
My bad. Thanks, sir.
Okay, one last try. Just restoring my breath for a second.
Yeah, just take some deep breaths. It'll all be all right.
Maybe drop your backpack. I'd be really curious to know, man, if you can.
No, it
You might
doesn't.
not even be able to.
Yeah,
Might
let
not
me
even
try.
be able to
let me
get
try.
up there. May have over-engineered, but I don't know if that's possible.
No, I don't think it's.
Guys got a,
I don't
Oh,
think that's
there-
possible.
Hell yeah.
have you
I'd like
guys
to
got a
hear that.
car tire?
No.
We have one across the way. Yeah, if you put a car up on those bricks, a tire like a truck tire on the bricks. But you know, if they're gonna have to go through that much, it's mostly about slowing them down. Hopefully, we're around to stop them.
Oh,
So
okay.
if it
I was gonna
takes
say,
this
yeah,
much
if you
effort,
if you put that there and then stood on it and jumped over top, yeah.
yeah. I'm mostly curious if the half wall we put up top on the ledge will keep them from. I know you could jump up on the ledge prior to the wall being there, but I think we've got it blocked off well enough that they won't be able to get in. But
Yeah.
either way, you know, we were telling Jack, if somebody wants in, you can build 100 gates, and it really doesn't matter. They're coming.
In another life, in that little barn of yours in Mogalivka, I got shot through 2 steel walls
There's nothing worse
with
than
1
that.
bullet.
Oh, was it Chinesium they were using for walls?
Right.
Yeah.
High
I heard
pains.
Putonghua, and the car rolled up, and then I got shot through 2 steel doors, holding my crate of nails. It was amazing.
Yep, that happened to me and Gideon before we started Woodsmen. We were just kind of 2 goofballs out there doing our thing, and we had what we thought was a really nice secure base until the high pings showed up. That's what we coined them, because man, they were able to do things we couldn't do.
I was in a car with 4 friends, and we saw a tornado, and we were instantly dead. Our car full of stuff was gone.
It happens. We had some wizardry here not too long ago, and I'll tell you what, there was a quick and perfect response. I was more than impressed.
From you guys?
Just kind of the southern coast had a invasion from a wizard a while back, and the gods intervened and kind of set things back, and it was just a matter of minutes. Like, it was very impressive how quickly they got rid of him. banished
Yeah,
him
that's
from
why
the
I-
lands.
That's why I
Same.
originally moved to Barmby Land, and I've moved to here because the
Yep,
wizards get
100%.
expelled. There's
Yeah.
no wizardry allowed.
Yeah, I mean, we all have way too much time invested building and surviving, and it's a grind, a daily
I
grind.
cannot do it anymore from here. Yeah.
No room for that.
In the same place that we met the tornado, there was a guy. He had unlimited grenades with his grenade launcher. And we closed the
That's
door
always
on him.
fair.
Oh,
Nothing
And
more
we
fair
closed
than
the door
that.
on him. We set up a base in the ATC on the Northwest Airfield, and when he closed the door, I told the guys, close the door, and as we closed the door, he shot, and the backdraft hit him and killed him. When we got to him, he didn't even have a grenade launcher. He had no weapons.
Right.
And yeah, he got so angry, he followed us and took out 3 walls
Merci
in seconds and took
beaucoup.
our whole base out. It was
absolutely amazing.
Yeah, they're definitely
You're
out
welcome.
there. They're out there.
Guys,
Yeah.
I have
Haven't seen any here.
an idea that, I don't know, maybe you will like it, maybe you will not like it, but you know, Mufasa needs to lay down here, and then on top, Rusty needs to lay down. I will climb on top of you guys and walk on this
Whoa.
edge. I don't know.
If you just want to get close
I
to
don't
us,
like
you don't have to make up any stories about trying to
Yeah,
get
you
onto a
don't
wall.
gotta-
Right.
I don't take, you know, I've just got a beef.
Yeah,
I've just got a
This is
beef.
serious
on the ground.
business.
I've just got a beefsteak.
No,
I can,
it's
I'm
all
on.
business.
Climb on.
Yeah. Come on here, Big
Serious
Daddy.
business. This is called pan testing, okay? Thank you.
Oh, it's tan testing.
it is tantalised and tan tested. Yeah. Do you
gotta
come?
test the
Do you
water.
come?
Yeah, you headbutt me, baby.
Do you come here often? It looks like I'm trying to choke you
Oh.
out.
Oh yeah. I'm inside all day, baby.
Guys, I couldn't.
Don't stop. I mean, stop. I mean, don't know what I'm saying.
All right, here we go. Ready? Moment
Oh.
of truth.
Go.
Although I don't know how
Go,
they
go,
would
go.
be able to get up there.
Oh,
Drop your backpack. Drop your backpack. That was not
Yeah,
allowing
but-
me last time.
Oh, you got
But
it.
okay.
oh.
Uh-oh.
Drop your pants.
Yeah.
That's the heaviest part of you, I heard.
Pants. Yeah, your pants. Drop your
Congratulations.
pants, buddy. Let me see.
All right,
that.
I think we're good, man. I don't think you can get in up there. And plus, they
Oh,
would
that
have to
trunk
find a
inside
way to
your
even
trunk. Oh.
jump up
That
there
trunk
to begin
inside
with.
I gotta get
You're gonna get my lovely lady lumps. Check him out.
Ooh. No. Oh.
Oh well, it's lightening up, so I'm going to hit the road. Thank you so very, very much for the
Yep.
food.
Oh, thank you.
No,
to
thank-
you all.
I'm sure you can look after yourself, but let's say just be a little bit wary because it has got a lot more shooty, yeah, a bit more frisky on the coast and not just upstairs.
Absolutely, no worries. I'm going to arm up. Going to arm up and then say hello to the church.
It's not here.
Yeah. Let us know if you run into any faggot that direction. Definitely want to.
Okay, perfect. Perfect,
There are no nails here.
Thanks, Ghost. Appreciate it, man. Oh, they're not. Okay, maybe.
No.
I must have. Oh, I did grab them. Never mind.
Okay. Nice to see you, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Take care.
Yeah, you take care, Ghost. We'll see you soon.
Before I go, what do I use to repair the vests in this land?
Stab vests are leather, but anything above ballistic and plate is epoxy. And the reason epoxy is so valuable, I believe it takes either a whole stick or half a stick per quality level to repair.
Okay, just the field vest, the boring old field vest.
Leather. Do you need a leather vest? Do you need a leather sewing kit?
Only if you've got lots of them. It's
no,
not
well,
essential. It's only
well,
damage.
what you've given us.
We've got 'em,
We've got spare. Yeah, that's not a problem at all.
Hey, and a heads up, there are infected awake in the Western Industrial, so if you're heading west, there's probably people that direction.
You can keep that.
Okay.
Keep that. That'll do your shoes as well.
Oh, thank you. Do you want the cotton back? I've still got about half of it. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. So, and you can.
Do you know if Dam or the what are the name of the other guys at the castle, Blackthorn, are they open to visitors, or do they want people to not visit them?
Blackthorn, possibly. Dam, it says on the map, stay out of Gorka, but they do travel around quite a lot. Try and get them on the radio if you're keen to just pop up and, it doesn't always go particularly bad, but I would recommend the first channel on the radio for getting hold of most people. And I have heard they do. I mean, it doesn't always go well, but if they know you're coming, what you look like and your name, but they tend to shoot people on sight.
Okay, I've heard the carnival are not very receptive to visitors.
Oh no! If you say you've seen us, if you can take them some jam, honey, clown noses or clown wigs, if you find those, it's always nice to go with a present. A chap named Nolan was here. He went up and saw them to play some games, and I think he ended up with an LAR and an SKS.
Very nice.
The flip side is you could lose everything, but we'll always suggest, I'm sure you travel the lands enough.
Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. There is a fire in Watermelon House by the well, and that's been kind of an ongoing theme with how this kicks off.
Gideon
So
coming
just
in,
a heads
Gideon
up,
coming
guys.
in. Gideon coming in.
They go over there and they kind of go through all the motions of a random normal survivor, and then they show up here and shit gets real shady real fast. So just a heads up. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Which well is that? The well over by the houses?
Yes.
Yeah, and the fire has just went out, so it must have been going for... Oh, no, they're just out front at the well right now.
Oh, I'm going to go to the well.
Yeah, it's definitely a very fresh...
Looks like they've got a... is that a gun? It looks like they've got a bison on their back.
Okay.
But they're fresh apart from the bison, but it looks to me they might have just hit a police thing.
Oh, interesting. I wonder how to go against the SG5.
Well, like I say, I mean, they're still in. They've gone back into the Watermelon House.
Oh well, I'll go exploring. Have fun, everybody.
Yeah, you yeah.
Appreciate the
Stay
gift, buddy.
safe.
Be safe. Yeah, they're just
Thank you.
crouch walking inside there.
All right, catch you later.
Yep.
Take care, man.
And that's what we try and do. So obviously he knows how to play the game, but he's quite new to these.
It might be a little sling bag on the back. I can't really tell. They won't
Yeah.
be moving.
I weren't 100% sure.
It's hard to tell. I don't see those very often.
And that's what makes it so refreshing for some people who come here,
Still just
because
chilling in there, though.
it is different. It is different to what they're used to, and they actually enjoy it because it's so different. Because a lot of the things we do on here, you would not do on official. As in, you wouldn't live on the coast handing out fish to freshies. You wouldn't last 5 minutes. But because this is like an ongoing server, if you set your stall out and you're able to engage with people, people will know you. Yeah, I think they're now coming out. I'll just see them move.
Yep, they're looking.
Yep, peek the window.
I mean, they did have a fire go in the middle of the night, so they can't be too standoffish.
There's two of them in there, unless that was Ghost has gone in there with them.
Nope, there's two inside.
One's got a
One
backpack.
with a rifle. He's looking here.
Yeah, so
one with a
so
rifle.
Ghost is outside.
One definitely has a rifle. The one in black.
Ghost went to them.
Yeah, he's there.
I have a clear shot on the individual with the rifle, by the way.
Copy that.
They're experienced. They're experienced. At AD muscles. Okay, what out?
There is a bison, I think.
Okay, then they're both armed, so.
Yeah, he's got a leather water bottle.
Oh, that's probably what I saw. Yep, that makes sense.
It looks like an SKS on his back. No, we're not. Unless they shoot, we're not shooting. And I think this is.
I mean, if they pull their guns on him, that's just going to end poorly, and we know Ghost is a good guy. So I would say, yeah, if they pull the weapon, shoot him.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
But I think
Fair
they.
enough, like-
I think they possibly would have.
Yeah, I think he's probably good. Ghost seems to be very well versed in what he's doing. And I don't know if these people know the embassy's here or not. Can't really get a feel for it.
I think the guy seems to be looking over here. Well, the girl as well.
Oh, he's got 2 rifles on his back.
Oh yeah. Is that a Blaze?
I don't know, but I bet you're right. I bet the other guy has a bison. Otherwise, he'd probably share his weapons.
Yeah, I see a bison, yeah.
Far so good.
Yeah, we're not taking this shot.
I hate that they're standing right there having a conversation, though.
He's got.
They're coming here.
Like they're inbound.
Yeah.
Safe travels, guys.
Stay safe, guys.
See, we can't all just get along.
Just me. Sorry, guys, I forgot the fishing rod.
No problem. No problem.
Legionnaire,
Oh, was that Claire?
I believe so.
Oh, she's not looking as well as she was when I saw her earlier on today, unfortunately.
She was coasted by.
Sorry, I didn't catch the end of that. She got coasted by a what? Sorry.
Coasted by dam.
Oh no.
All right, I have my fishing rod. No more starving live. Thank you so very much. We'll see you in a day or two.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I say, if you need anything or anything we can help you with, just let us know and we'll do our best.
You're legends. You're legends. Thank you.
Be safe, brother.
Bye bye.
Take the shot. Take the shot. I did yesterday, didn't I? When I was an evil. Well, I'd still do the same thing. If they drew on them, I'd do the same thing without knowing. But the difficulty is hitting it, because with this one you get like muzzle clearance issues if you're.
Do you want to chuck this? I will go and refill.
Because here, if I was aiming here, I can't. I would get muzzle collision, so you have to stand up. So you have to be careful. Too many caps. Too many caps, unfortunately. Yeah, that was Claire. That was Claire. She was. I bumped into her earlier on in the industrial.
Oh, we can also pour it in the barrel. I'm gonna fill my canteen up though.
No, we can finish it now.
And you've seen now, because they've started something with Dan.
Nice and sunny it is.
Absolutely. Because now they've started with some.
Contact in the brick building across from us. Is that our buddies that just left? Behind the garage, there was somebody just walking in there.
What, the
had to be them.
The one with the
arena where we had the fight.
I went there. The two-story.
Big.
The two.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yep, the second building right there. Somebody just walked. I could see them through those big windows. But it had to be those people that just left.
No, someone else with a crossbow. Who has a crossbow?
Ghost.
Yeah, okay.
Has he got a white helmet on, or a light-coloured helmet?
Yeah,
that's Ghost.
Yep, that's him. I saw him. I saw him again.
Very good.
Yeah, every time I keep adjusting settings, Nightbot's the worst one. I think I've maxed out on Yeah, so now they've started something with Dam, and obviously they got involved, and this is how it quickly escalates. Now, not that they won't stick up for themselves and go through with it, but all you need now is Blackthorn, and it makes it extremely difficult to survive, because once you, like say, kick the horn, once you kick the hornet's nest, it can get very painful. Oh, who we got there? So Artyom came to speak to either you or Gideon yesterday about potentially ammunition if we had it spare. I did say I'd ask. Obviously, they're burning through quite a lot. I didn't say yes or no. I just said I'd ask.
Yeah, man, dude, feel free. Like, you have more than earned your place to.
Well, it's
fish
more.
Things out.
It's not that. It's more if we want to or not, because they gun down Mufasa.
Oh well, then
The fucking
fuck
Woodsmen.
no.
So I'll make it.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I don't know if you heard.
Good.
I don't know. I'm on quiet voice, but I don't know if you heard about that. He went to see Artyom got coasted, came past here when they were getting raided by Dam. Mufasa and Sam were in the industrial. Mufasa, obviously dressed as Mufasa, went up to talk to him because obviously the Legionnaires shot a lot of people when they went up to Mokolevka to help out, and he was going to speak to him about that. Had a little headache, and then he shot Mufasa, and then Sam. All I heard on the radio was Sam saying, "That's pathetic, Artyom," and shot them both.
I mean, what's up with that?
Well, it's the second. Well, Mufasa's here. Speak to him about it because he obviously it's always better coming from the source.
I mean, yeah, I just don't understand. Was there?
Oh, you can hear. Yeah.
Any excuse?
Yeah, yeah.
Any excuse? Like, what was the logic behind doing that on them?
Okay.
Oh,
well,
thank you very, very
started
much for the
a month
sub.
ago when he came to my
Christine,
barn
thank you so much. Very much
and
appreciated.
tied me up in handcuffs and put
Wait,
19
whoa,
points into me.
Well, let me guess. He still owes you $20,
You should
right?
go upstairs.
Yeah.
I think upstairs, quiet voice, guys. Like top floor.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried to, within reason, I've tried to make it as loose as I can with stream elements, but I think with the, and unfortunately, I mean,
a couple days ago, Moggy was getting
I don't want to, jinx myself, but it hasn't been too bad. But there has been a few, unfortunately. And yeah, so I'd like to have nothing, as in no restrictions, but unfortunately, people being people, will be people. I've even tried removing Nightbot, and it still hangs on somewhere, in a ghost in the machine, so to speak. So when it's as busy as this, we might get shots from the hill, but it's when it goes quiet.
I seen him slowly pull out his gun, and I was watching him do it, and I couldn't do nothing. I was just watching him run around me, and then I went black,
So I got hiccups. Yeah, it might have been
My Zippo was just out of fuel. That was amazing.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Mine's gone from pristine to warm. I'm not even, because they do wear out through use.
Yeah, I threw away one recently, and then I found a pristine one. I gave it away to someone. This one was worn, but now it's damaged. But still, I think there's a lot of.
Oh, there is.
In it from,
yeah,
fresh damage still goes for a while.
Yeah, all I'm doing, so mine, I filled mine up, and I'm probably not. I still got like over 3/4 in it, because when mine went ruined, it was full. It was full, and I was ruined. So I'm just letting them run down now.
Yeah.
They're so handy to have, though. So handy to have. No, I mean, again, you don't want it too restrictive because obviously some of the hot micing. You don't want it too restrictive because some of the things aren't. I've got a very dry sense of humour. Never purposely offend. Not outright. Purposely offensive, but I've got quite a dry sense of humour. So some of the things I laugh at or make jokes about, well, it's like Christmas time. We were giving people cock in a box because you can get a rooster and you can wrap it up in wrapping paper. So we were giving people cock in a box, which I thought was quite funny. Yeah, have I? Yeah. Another fox.
Or a fox.
Reference. So
I got it.
Oh, there you go. No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm not going out there trying to provoke him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I don't. That sounds like a shot.
And there's malicious intent.
Yeah, I even saw. The northern tree line, and they shot at me from the wooden house right there, and they called my name. Like, there's Mufasa! And shot at me, and I turned around with my AKM, and I fucking blasted both of them.
And then they're like, oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, they ran behind the house. Fuck, got scared. And that's when Gumdrop and fucking...
I don't even know who they're shooting at.
Someone's still around. The infected's there.
Car. And he asked me about
This
it.
red head is too much, right?
Maybe that red hat. That's why I don't do the blue scarf. I like the blue scarf, but it's just a splash too much.
Giddy gonna be coming back in. I'm coming back in.
We have still got infected in that industrial, so it was far, and now they've come closer. They were stockpiles, but we've now got them close industrial to the west.
A pizza back there. Cottonmouth, little cottonmouth too. Oh, whoa. I haven't had a beefsteak in a while.
Yeah. So Gideon and Couch, they formed the Woodsmen. There might have been others early on, but I think they're the main ones that met each other and came up with the idea. I've only been here about a year, not a Woodsman quite a year yet, but I've been in the server about a year. And this is how I like to, survive. I'm not really a shooty player. I'll shoot at people on official if you're in the military places and play the game that way, but I always tend to try to
head up to Mark.
To speak.
Right on, man.
Did you read this advertisement?
But yeah, so I think if you you can run solo here, it's not a problem, but it does get a little bit lonely, and you can't really build a base. Yes, you can build stashes, and some people really enjoy living solo, but as soon as you think you want to put down roots, it becomes extremely difficult to survive. Not impossible, just difficult to survive. And we yeah, and this is how they want to survive. So the misunderstanding I had about role play is from other people. So when you role play, you just have a role to play in that server. That's as simple as that. So
Contact coming in from the east. Coming right at us, so must be friendly.
Dangerous.
They waved. They waved. They're approaching.
and they've positioned themselves here.
Come in inside. Be a lot warmer, a lot safer down here. Hey, we got incoming. Don't fire, don't shoot. Come on in.
Oh, I'm actually I'm just passing through. I'm making my way to the Legionnaires.
We got downstairs?
It's Relic. I met you guys like a long time ago, a couple storms ago.
Name sounds familiar. How you been, ma'am?
Pretty good, pretty good. Like I said, I was just making my way to the Legionnaires.
Be safe. There's definitely a lot of baghead activity between here and there, so just keep an eye out.
Dang it. Well,
right.
see me running with my gun out. Don't be alarmed.
No, do your thing, man. You're good. Thanks for the heads up, though.
Yeah, so they want to help people, be it new people on the coast, people that have just, ideally people who have just washed up. And we, like I say, we live in...
We're going to head back up to Magi.
We live in Prigorocki,
right,
which is down by my
safe.
left knee. This is just a snapshot of some of the
adventure,
groups. Yeah, you stay safe.
I'm going to try. I'm going to jump out this way and then walk out the front door.
Yeah, so we live in
Fancy
Prigorocki
foyer.
down here. You've got the Fireflies, you've got the Legionnaires.
Check, we have the nails now. We still have 100. Yeah, good luck, ma'am. We still have 100 nails left. We could do that.
This isn't up to
outside
date,
angled
but
wall.
it's the most
Yeah.
accurate
Yes.
at the
And
moment.
then this is rock solid. As you know,
Let's
as
do
far
that.
as Prigorocki and
But we don't have
standards.
metals or something, right?
Copy that. We do have
Do we-
plenty of metal, but we still need some lumber for the frame. But there is some lumber somewhere. If not, there's a huge pile right there. We just don't have a saw yet.
Yeah, we don't have saw.
I mean, we don't have to do it right this second. We have 100, so
Yeah, let's do it before the storm, you know what I mean?
yeah, don't want to waste them.
Yeah, we still got...
Yeah,
there might be people moving west, but yeah, they're still infected in that industrial.
Oh, okay. I just looked. I didn't see him. Glad you saw it.
Yeah, he's close by the hoppers, the 4 hoppers.
Copy that.
Just going behind the wall, the first panel of the wall, right, left to right. Yeah, and we enjoy how we play. That's the thing. If you don't enjoy it, this isn't for everybody being here, because it can get quite, for some people, they can't think nothing worse of catching fish, getting it out and getting shot in the face. But when you meet that person that is new to the server and they, you can tell that they're keen to learn and not just here to play like they would do on official. And, they seem keen. And I still say if you've got the time, not everybody's got the time, but if you've got the time to invest, it'll pay you back.
Uh-oh.
May your generosity be returned to you
Little
100-fold.
Southwest. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
Legionnaires
kinda
possibly.
Legionnaires. Yeah.
Ah, Metal, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. So they've gone out to, yeah, that's now come up there. Lone Republic's Scary Old Woman. I think that's Doris. Dario Bird, Twisted Chris, and the Colorado Craftsman. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. But that's what we're here for. I mean, getting shot by Freshies, that's just part of it.
Actually, they might shot that guy, Relic, because he was going with his gun out, maybe.
It may be, but I think he seemed to know the Legionnaires. But I don't know, man. That shit happens all the time.
Yeah.
Do it at your own risk.
Yeah, so ultimately, I mean, us getting shot doesn't really bother me. But if
maybe he was shooting somebody.
Yeah, he might have just killed Ghost, for all we know.
Baghead.
Oh yeah, the bagheads.
Yeah, we enjoy like welcoming new people to the server. You know, not spoiling it for them, because a lot of people know how to play DayZ, but just trying to give them a few pointers if they on things they're not sure on. You know, because a lot of them will work it out. If they're used to playing DayZ, they'll work it out. But just telling them things like nails and 4 dials are valuable. And if there's any groups they're looking for, giving them a map, because some of them, because they know the land so well, because they know the land so well, they go, oh, I don't need it, but we just say, we'll have a look at it, and that'll give you an indication, because, you know, some people pride themselves on not needing a map to get round, but it's purely for reference. But we won't force anything on them, and you don't want to give them too much, you know, you don't want to spoil it for them, because they can survive. If you play DayZ, like I said, as long as you sort of understand the PvE side of it, PvP is whatever it's going to be. I mean, there could have been dogs again in the industrial. But yeah, thank you so much. Got some little custom emotes. Yeah, cock in a box, baghead, massive. I don't think so, but I'm not a complete. I mean, somebody in chat might be able to give you a bit more detail, because you can go into the settings. You can go into the settings and do so much here as well. So this can have an effect on. I mean, most of this I don't know what it means, but I know obviously it does. If you look at it, you can guess what it means. But you can turn all. So I think there's so many things you can tweak in your video settings. Sometimes they default so. Make sure I don't exit. So there's so much you can tweak. So I don't, as long as the game runs smoothly for you, it is an old game. It is an older game, so you don't need high spec to run it. And you've only got to look at some of the textures aren't the best. You know, some of the textures are dated, and you can see that, because when you play some of the newer games, obviously these would be quite defined. But I mean, whether you need glasses on or you're getting too close, but they're quite blurry. So I think one of the good things about DayZ is that you can use, you don't need a high-powered PC to play it at all, and you can adjust the settings, because view distance is always a funny one, because some servers I've been on will default settings to low. And your two people will be side by side and they can't see things, and that's all to do with how their settings are. So obviously a better power or more powerful PC, you can probably crank your settings up so you can see view distances, because like some people won't be able to see those trees on their settings. Those trees up on the hill here, they won't see them. That'll just be blurry and it won't render in. Well, I started on console, and it's just having to play around with the settings, and if you mess everything up, just set them back to default, and that should tweak it. But yeah, I did play something, and my settings defaulted to low, and we were looking for a place, and I couldn't see it, and it was literally just over there, and it didn't render in for me. So that you can do whatever works for your system, and if you can turn some things down if you don't need them, turn some things up. I don't go any deeper than that. The game settings, it's the same as my sensitivity. I do it in game. I don't mess about it because it's too sensitive for me. This is like 40 movement.
Woodsman?
The fucking Woodsman.
Oh, Vifanda, thank you very, very much for the sub. Very much appreciated.
Ghost again.
Hello, Ghost. What? Everything okay?
The geared guy in black that I heard a shot, and then I saw a guy that was quite geared running towards Chernarus.
I think that was a guy named Relic going to see the Legionnaires.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't shoot him. Then I followed him, but figured he wasn't causing problems, so I left him.
I will just check. I didn't see what he was what he was wearing, but I believe he's not woken up for a while, and he's on his way to see the Legionnaires. And he said,
okay, if he's just
he's not woken up for a while, and we did say so. Normally we don't, people run around with guns out, but it's too risky because the crackheads and the bagheads in particular are so quick. Having your gun out, we understand you could have just been attacked by dogs, you could have just been attacked by a crackhead, and the bagheads are so quick when they come running in here. It's very difficult to defend against them if you've not got your gun out. They will have you in one shot.
You're carrying a VSD or something like that, VS-89.
I've got this is a LAR that we would get. Funnily enough, we were gifted by a group that came in trying to hassle us, and they gifted it to us when Jack shot all three of them.
Very nice, very nice. No, I was talking about the other chap running along the waterfront there.
Oh, so I didn't see what he was wearing. I was upstairs. I heard him, but I didn't see what he was wearing.
Okay.
But like I say, the people you spoke to. Oh yeah. Yes, we've got. I say there's a stone oven in here if you want to use that underneath our feet. Just be careful about going into your head or anything like that. It's a little bit safer than cooking across the road.
Okay, perfect.
Just keep an eye on the door. I'm going to watch you from this way, from the other way. But if you tuck yourself in there, you should be all right, because I don't think they can see you from. Now, like I say, just have a little tweak.
Go and source some fuel.
Yeah, there should be some bushes just outside or in the swamp, but again, just try to, because as well as the bagheads, we have an occasional sniper that's not too choosy on who he shoots at as well. It can be a fun place. It's not always like this, I promise.
All right. Never run from a problem.
No. But yeah, because when I went to get... Are you still there, Ghost? Ghost, are you still there?
Jumping down a tree.
Oh, right. I thought I heard a little crack as he left. Yeah, so when I went to get this, I told him I only got it to play DayZ, and the online people say, "What do you want to play?" And I said, "Yeah, what you're going for," but this was on offer. It was more than I wanted to spend, and this was as the 40 series came out, so they were getting rid of the 30 series with a bit of a discount, and I didn't know what I wanted to do, you know. So I got this one instead, which allows me to stream at the same time. So for me, it helps me do both things. But yeah, what I was going to buy was a lot less than this, just to play DayZ. But I'm glad I got this one. And just have a little tweak, because I think, like, I don't know if you're looking at the trees now. When I zoom in, I think it's you see the foliage disappear, and I could probably change that in the settings so it didn't, but it may have an effect on something else. It's like a render sort of thing. But yeah, that you can see, like, some of the graphics are a little bit tired, but the game runs smooth enough. I mean, it has its glitches. It does have its glitches. And what you said about my lack of aim level, I'm the same. I'm not great at PvP. I don't practice it enough. Say again, sorry?
Got a freshie running across the street, well, behind the house, the first house.
Right. It's all kicking off. Yeah, metal. Yeah, there is an option for that, but again, I never expected. It's very, very kind when people do, but it's not something I expect people to do. So some of the things we do as well, we do community runs in trucks. We've got a truck, we go out to different places dropping off fish, and that can be interesting because very rarely do we make it back with the truck. I crashed the last one. We got another one pushed off. Say again, sorry?
Must have hit the trail and went to poop.
Possibly. Oh, thank you for the sticker. Thank you very, very much. Again, let's say very much appreciated. Very kind. Thank you.
Just with where I am, I'm just holding the gun out, but want me to put it away, I will.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Well, now again, Yeah, it's there, but again, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. But and obviously sometimes nothing will happen here. Then the last couple of days there's been firefights all over the place. Other times when it does quieten down, we'll do food runs into the map, or to provide fish for events and stuff. Something you would never do on official, and this is what I mean. It gives you a purpose, and I don't think many people have caught as many fish. If we had a log of how many fish we'd caught, we'd probably caught thousands of fish, and some people never fish in the game. I could say at least, yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't tell you. You'll get, they put sacks on your head and start throwing carrots at you, don't they, across the border. You get I don't know where they'd send you, Cambridge. Lincoln. Yeah, you get ostracised from Norfolk. Is it Norfolk? But yeah, so like I say, sometimes here very little can happen, but other times we'll have 4 or 5 groups roll through, because, and that's why it's so important to try to keep somebody in the base. And this is why the Woodsman life isn't for everybody. If they enjoy PvP, we're not the group for you. I mean, it can happen. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's only a fictitious line anyway, isn't it? But yeah, we get shot at occasionally, and if you are good at PvP, that'll certainly help. But we don't raid people. We don't actively shoot at people unless they shoot at us or they're attacking somebody in our area. That we try and maintain it to be a safe-ish place, which we're having a little bit of a difficulty at the moment.
What?
There's some kind of gunshot.
So it does help, but you can loot. You can still hit Tizzy, and you can still hit the airfield for loot if you want to.
Northeast. Sounded real faint. Maybe.
Oh, mental. Oh, metal. Thank you very, very much. You're too kind. Too kind. Yeah, so you can still loot Tizzy, but like I say, on this server, if you hang around, your actions will have consequences. So if you go up to Tizzy and just start blasting players, and they find out it's Woodsman, we then get hammered. So by all means, you can loot all the military zones, and if somebody shoots at you, you're going to shoot back. But if you start randomly blasting at people, one of the biggest causes of issues here is misinformation and misunderstanding. Most things get sorted out by talking to people about it. Like when Gideon got shot by the Legionnaires downstairs, Gideon knew it happened, they knew it happened, but they were trying to keep it quiet. It was possibly an accident. In the heat, misunderstanding, and we just wanted to let them know that we knew they'd done it. Do you go to war over stuff like that? Not really. But we do try to help any group really, and that's what some of the groups don't like, is that we should be excluding certain groups where if they don't cause us any issue, there's no. I've always been a big believer, you know, if you don't know, you don't know, and this is obviously, this has come from, you know, a few different things, but if you're belittled asking a question, you just won't ask a question again, because what is obvious to somebody, because I must have, I don't know how many hours I've got.
All right, fellas, I'm going to go to sleep here, so thank you for everything. Have a lovely day.
Yes.
See you next time.
Yeah, absolutely. Just be careful when you wake up, because a lot of people do go to sleep down there. Yeah, if you don't know,
keep it in mind.
Yeah. No, it's nice to see you. Nice to see you. But if you don't
Nice
know,
meeting you. Thanks, Rusty.
and that goes for a lot of things. And I know, yeah, sometimes there are questions that aren't necessarily appropriate, but generally, if you don't know, you don't know. And if people, you know, belittle you, you never ask again. And if you know, there's still stuff I don't know. You know, I'm not. But I played on console to start with, you know, for a few years, and that's how I got into DayZ, was console, and I've moved over to PC a couple of years ago. I really only like playing the vanilla. So vanilla is like the official settings of the game. So like the official servers or servers that have the official settings. I just prefer that. I'm not a fan of heavily modded, but that, so with loads of different things, different guns, different calibers of ammunition, you know, a backpack that you can put 400 items in, but they work on certain servers. You know, there's so many servers and I can never understand if somebody played on a server that they didn't like and carried on playing on it. There's probably 10,000 community servers, 10,000. And the worst case scenario is if you can't find one that fits what you need exactly, just rent your own. You know, a 10 slot server, so a 10-person server, is it like £12 a month now on the Trado? And obviously the more people you have, I think 4 is the least you can have. 4 places. If you've got 3 buddies that want to learn, it's literally £8 a month or something, and you can do whatever you want in that server. You can put what mods you want. You can have mods, no mods, custom areas. So, you know, and that's always the default. You know, like some people aren't into RP, which is fine. But I'll be interested to see how many have actually gave it a go in the spirit of the server, rather than just coming on the server and playing like they would do on official, which again you can do here, but you're just not going to get the fullest out of the server. Again, in my opinion, that doesn't really count for much, but yeah, in my opinion, if you sort of like get into what the server is, you might find you won't look anywhere else to play. You know, and again, the server's been around for 12 years. Just stop it. Oh, thanks again. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, that's too kind. But oh, well, thanks so very, very much. And again, thanks to, I mean, because you all lot keep me company anyway, because you know, playing DayZ itself, when you're not live, you don't talk at all. And since I've been streaming, I talk to myself all the time as if I'm streaming, because one, it helps you figure out what you're going to do, and sometimes that's like I'm asking a question when actually I'm just speaking out loud. Oh, so what's your favourite beer then? Are you well? Are you lager or beer? That's always the... Yes, yes. Yeah. I prefer like your real ales if I do, but a lager that I, especially in the summertime, has to be Desperados for me. But I'm not really a lager drinker as such. But if I do have one, Desperados, ice cold Desperados, and if it goes warm, it's horrible. So you get the little bottles, but don't take so long to drink, because if they go warm in your hand, the taste changes. Ugh. And cider drinker, that's West Country, who are my lover and that sort of stuff. Taunton, Somerset, proper scrumpy. But yeah, I think ciders have, because that used to, ciders went, well, cider and gin, didn't it, went massive. Oh, that sounds like a little shot.
Outside of our range. Yeah? Where?
That way.
Yep.
To the west.
I didn't hear.
380, right? Scorpion, maybe? Maybe a rack?
And again, did you hear that, Jack?
Yep, this time I heard. It was loud, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think gin was a big one. Cider was a big one.
Something is cooking in Chernarus today.
Well, so this is sometimes and I don't blame them for sticking up for themselves, but this is a consequence of kicking a hornet's nest sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know what the latest. Like drinks fad or popular one is at the moment. Yeah, in the old demijohns, and if it's not cloudy, it's not proper. Especially as that could buy a village in Norfolk. So you must be high up in the Norfolk royalty. I forget which one a friend of ours used to drink. I think it was like 9%. I like the real ale pubs, because they tend to have a good selection, and they always had a good mix of ciders and like real ales. And it's a decent pub when they let you try a little bit. Not that you have a sip of every single one, and to try and get out without paying for anything, but they let you try a little bit to see if you like it, because they don't want you to waste your beer. They'll sell it to you. And I remember I was on this one beer, and I thought, I'll try that one. And they went to have a little sip of it first, because it's completely different to what you've been used to. And it wasn't. He's right. I didn't have one. I bought another one of the same one again because it was completely different. But I don't drink hardly now. Not I just don't miss it. Yeah, well, there can be, like the football teams. You've got obviously Norwich and Ipswich. I'm not really a sports fan in that regard. I just can't get that excited about it. And I don't blame anybody that can, but it's good to be passionate about something, I guess. But when you can't physically control or have any sort of input to get wound up that your team's losing, I mean, it is passion, and some people have grown up in it, and it's a big, strong community thing. I fully understand that, but I just, I'm probably missing something. It's not, it's not me, it's you, or it's not you, it's me. But well, Chrissy, thank you for popping in. Have a good run. Watch out for those bagheads, crackheads, and evildoers. But I must be missing something because I just can't get that excited about something I can't physically control, or have have an input, because you're powerless. So not to say again, it's not good to feel something for something, but what do you mean you don't? Have you been? I thought that was the law. Well, I'll admit I don't really follow any football teams, but Norwich did send me a birthday card when I was 12. I got a birthday card from them, so that's the closest I've come to supporting them. And I think I did watch them at Carrow Road against Spurs, because my dad is an avid Spurs fan. And when they came up there, this was a long, long while ago, he took me and my friend, we went and watched them. But I don't think I've watched it. Like I say, I'm not too fussed. But again, I know the rivalry. I think whenever, I don't know which team smashed each other's stadium up and broke all the seats up. I don't know if that was Ipswich at Norwich or Norwich at Ipswich. I don't know. But that's the side of it that I just don't understand as well. You're going to do that anyway, I think. The football is just a byproduct. I think you're going to do that anyway. Yeah, that's.
Okay, there's 7 shotgun bullets.
Oh, superb!
I didn't put inside. I don't. Maybe you can carry already.
I can because I fired 4 into the floor over the last couple of days. That's 4 times I've done it.
Okay. That wall is not going to stand.
Yeah, I know.
Into raiding.
It's going to. Yeah, now I can't shoot between the gap. Now it's going to hit the wall, but. So I try not to go. Basically, I'm just, in case they come in, I try and have it so I just have to fire. But then I forget that I've got it, and then I do something else, and then it just goes off. A little, they call it a desk pop. That's what they call it, a desk pop. Yeah, that's brutal. And have you watched that bare knuckle? The bare knuckle boxing.
Apparently, they left. They left a message to, who was that yesterday here, saying that Covenant left them the message, right? So I think they went to like all South Coast, I want to say.
Yeah. I think they've been leaving them all over.
I think they are trying to make them for themselves as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it is. I think they have been like, it's not just us. It's just we might be the most active to get a reaction out of, I would guess. Most of the time, you know, especially when we're awake. So I think obviously they're not going to run around. Obviously they run around when nobody's here, but I think they still may enjoy the chance of, you know, shooting at us. And if like the Legionnaires aren't home, they probably come here and vice versa if they're going to do a bit of shooting. I did put another hat for you in one of the tents as well. I found another one.
Oh, thank you. I found my red boots, but now I don't have red goggles. So
Oh, I found some of them. I went past some of them today. I didn't pick them up.
It's okay. Yeah, because I had it and it got ruined, and then.
Oh, did you get bit in the head by a wolf or a dog?
I think it was just zombies, because it's been very long time I was keeping it. And I never actually checked it apparently.
Ah. Well, if you've been attacked by wolves and dogs, they do, and they hit you, they normally bite you in the head or face.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, everything got ruined basically from page 2.
But you can repair them with duct tape as well. Goggles, if they're ruined.
Interestingly, by the way, I realized you know, of course, I have the stab vest medium, and I have the cargo pants, which is high.
Yeah.
This is the only difference from my previous setup, which everything else is high, best, right?
Yeah.
And you are not getting cold anymore inside of embassy with these pants.
Yeah.
Just one single piece of clothing was missing for us then.
Yeah. So I think Monk's shamag, he wears the blue shamag. This is high, and the brown one I had was best, and that's the difference. I'm light blue. So it does, one item makes such a difference. It makes such a difference.
Yeah. I didn't see light blue since then, and you know, since I got the pants, so it's weird.
Yeah, and it is those subtle little differences. But when it goes to summer,
how much calories though?
Yeah. Oh, I've noticed it. When you're running around, I went up. I didn't go to the summer camp. I checked the police one. I went across the back there, and there's a lot of shots. I think I might have heard you and Mufasa shooting deer, possibly, or dogs or wolves.
We shot 3 cows, but we used maybe the dogs. Yeah, maybe the dogs. But near like far away from here, we shot like 3 cows.
Yeah, possibly. I did hear shots, but some sounded like Nadazino. Some of the shots sounded like Nadazino. So I didn't really do a full one. I came back here, and I bumped into Claire on the way back in the containers. She had just come back from somewhere, but obviously she's been coasted since then.
Yeah. Interesting though. It was so much.
I can say it, but you don't need to
than,
do. You don't need to do anything. You've done enough already, Metal. You've done enough. So up the villa. There you go. But you don't need to do any more. Thank you. That is if Gary comes down. That's for him.
Okay.
I didn't put it in the thing because there's not space, but
we will. Yeah, if I see someone we know, I'm gonna give them some AK here that we found recently.
Yeah, it makes sense.
We don't have space for that.
Yeah, and like before, I know I said before, this is the first time we've had all these tents in here. Normally, it's just those.
Yeah.
But it is handy. But you find that you store stuff. We used to lose more stuff we used to just leave stuff on the bricks, and if it was there when we woke up, if not, you know, it wouldn't, and you just pick it up and drop it.
I had a headache. Yeah.
Yeah. That used to be the place we used to store stuff on that. Anything used to go on those 2 sets of bricks. Guns, because we didn't need them, and you didn't, you know, you'd give them to people you knew, but you wouldn't just give them away, or leave them downstairs. Yeah. I cut up a burlap sack today when I found one to get the strips, so they couldn't make a hood.
Yeah, same. I was doing the same. I told Mufasa to do the same. He was also doing already the same in Mogi. So it's a supply chain war now. So I wanted to tell you guys also. You remember I was recommending moving this tent to the first floor, the giveaway tents.
Yes.
So they, even though they use it to climb somewhere, to where? Because if they're already in the first floor, they can walk up to the second floor.
Yeah, no. We're talking about anything that one of the I think. You mean down?
Like not the entrance, but yeah, just one down.
Yeah, that should be all right. I think it's just the stuff downstairs. If it's on the bottom floor, they can pretty much get up quite easily. No. It's just got to be stuff.
Just one down.
And we've just got to be quite strict about. I know we've said that just throw away stuff, but we've got to be quite strict about what goes in there, because I still think people can get on that floor if they try hard enough.
But like for compasses and maps.
Yeah. That might again just speak to just double check with the grown-ups, or we do a stick shelter. Because it would also be handy to have the fuel jerry can, because we must have gone through 10 of them where they just disappear, or they.
Yes. We make one stick shelter for the jerry can downstairs, and this one downstairs, and we are golden downstairs. But maybe the batteries we can move up here, and that's it.
Yeah.
Batteries are tempting for some people.
Because it does. If you just need to grab a map, having to undo all the locks can be a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
But like I say, all being well, like you say, I mean, if those people were running around, you know, like you're saying, they might be planning, they might be finding stuff in the industrial. And
might have a stash around here, like
absolutely.
We don't know.
In any of the industrial buildings, there's plenty of little hidey holes there.
Yeah, they can also bury. There's so many dry bags around here, and so many good burying.
I already said it, up the villa, but you don't have to give me anything. Up the villa. But you don't need to give me anything, honestly. Thank you.
To make one as well, to be honest, with an IJ or something, just in case if we wash up and we cannot enter back, you know.
Yeah.
But then you cannot take it out, though. Yeah.
Yeah, you can take it down as well. But the only thing with this is you don't get all the stuff. You get. I think you might get the. I don't know if you get all the stuff back when you take it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think I've never taken one of these ones, but if you take one of those ones down, you can't put it back up again. You lose a few of the sticks.
Yeah.
So I think it might be the same. You might lose. Yeah, you might lose a piece of tarp and then you can't put it up. Yeah, I got a friend who's an ardent Villa fan. But again, I mean, everybody's got their thing, but for me, I don't know. it must be something wrong with me, I guess. But yeah, and I just can't get that excited about it. It's nice if you know, say if England are playing, you know, it's nice if they win, but if they lose, I don't, you know. I don't know. I just think there's more things that you know you can expend, you know, emotional energy on, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we on our servers to say you got up near the coast, expect crackers. Yeah, you just never know. You just never know. But it's normally obvious if people know us. It's normally quite obvious if people know us and how they come running straight in. Some people will say hello. If they're used to playing these types of servers, they're used to coming up to servers. But if you're not, like I said, I ran past this and didn't, you know, I looked at it and thought I was going to get shot. You know, because it does look quite imposing. But we try to let our actions speak more than, you know, than words, really. By, you know, being, you know, helpful to them. You know, it's not always the case. There are a few good community groups in land as well. It's just finding them, you see. And the whole thing about like interacting to find out information. And there might be people that have, you know, been on the server, and I would guess that it's pretty much full now. But although it is a Monday night, I would guess that it's full. But there'll be like nobody else is on the server. It will be like nobody else is on the server. But stuff's going on everywhere, and if you're fortunate to be in the, well, you can say right place, wrong time, or wrong place, wrong time. When that was all kicking off, you know, we had massive firefight in Electra with the airsoft event. We had yesterday Dam up in Pusta. We've had Legionnaires and Dam. We've had the Mokolevka, you know, carnage, you know, shootout at the Mokolevka Corral. That went on for absolutely ages. That went on for absolutely ages. But then it goes to being quiet again, as if nothing's happening, and that's DayZ. You just never know who's watching, you know. Or we know that we get watched from the hillside quite a lot by snipers, and that's obviously just interesting.
Weather picking up.
Yes, indeed.
Rest my eyes a little. I'm looking through this copy.
Yeah. But yeah, you just never know what to expect. And I still think quite a few things have been you know, because you can write your own stories, you know, you can, once you form your little group, you can start interacting, and you can, you know, team up with other groups or go against other groups. Well, because you just never, especially here, you just never know, you know, what's going to happen. So you've always got the crackhead threat. That's always a thing. Crackheads are going to be crackheads no matter where they are. You've
Check
always.
my trap. Right back.
Yep. Oh, fantastic.
coming in. Gideon coming in.
I've already said it, up the villa, but you don't have to give me anything. Up the villa. But you've given more than enough. I take it you can all hear me. I take it you can all hear me. Yeah. Yeah. I just had to check there. I just had to check. But yeah, no, you don't have to. Yeah, you're too kind. Yeah, it's. Thank you. Everything looked fine. Everything looked fine. I thought that was a ghillie then. Just as I came through here, can you see that there? And it's just a little random, like, pine tree. There. Does that or does that not look like, at a glance, you can see it better now, but that looks like a person initially, like knelt down in a bush. Wow. Yeah, well, I know the UFC. Obviously, the fights were this weekend, but yeah, that bare knuckle boxing. I know it's not much difference. I mean, obviously, the bare knuckle boxing is boxing, so there's no kicks or anything like that. But I don't think the UFC gloves. There's a little bit of padding, but yeah, that bare knuckle stuff, just with the knuckle wraps on. Wow, you know. We don't, but a lot of people do, Andrew. Yeah, we. But because there isn't a great deal of loot in the first place. Metal. Yeah, two. Yeah, mic drop. Thank you so much. Just yeah, up the villa, but don't. Yeah, thank you. because guns and ammunition are fairly difficult to find. Not if you live up that way. People like, but thank you so much. Like you'll see people running around with like LARs and stuff like that. We've got one because we say somebody got shot here with it and we took it, but we just have it for base defense. We would go running around with it. We're not got gear fear to that extent, but it's just too useful to get shot in the containers by a crackhead with an IJ and then you lose it. Whereas we leave it up here, somebody can always use it and pick it up. No, yeah, given enough. So kind, thank you. Yeah, that's plenty. Thank you very much. And you are just competing with a lot of other groups who need it. We need it we don't need like AKs and stuff. They're handy for times like this, but we can generally get by with shotguns and stuff at a pinch. Whereas for them to compete, they can't really compete against AKs with shotguns, so they need to go up there and get the guns. They all do. You know, there is enough loot because there's enough shooty groups that get really well geared, you know, because up north you've got the helis, you've got Tizzy, you've got the airfield. So you can find it, you just have to put the legwork in. But you've got that risk of, you know, potentially bumping into someone. We all know the military areas aren't the most friendliest of places. So you stand a chance of losing everything you've got, like you have anywhere else. There's one of the Alsatians there. Well, some of them, yeah, we'll take fish up to them. We had an agreement with the 506 who used to live in Zelen that because you used to have to ask permission to loot Zelen. Obviously, you could loot it anyway, but you stood the chance of getting shot on site if you went in there without permission. So whenever we went up there, we took them a bag of fish to sweeten the deal, sort of thing. But even then, there's no guarantee you'll find stuff. We have. Yeah. Well, like I say, each to their own. Each to their own. You know. I don't mind watching it, but I don't know. Of course, yeah. But I think obviously the you know, being part of a team and supporting, yeah, it's good to get in, but I just yeah. And it does tend to be quite a financially driven thing now, because if you don't get the results, if you don't get, you know, Premier League is where the money's at. Yeah, Premier League is where the money at, and again, once they lose that can be quite devastating. I'll put the big boy gun back in there if you need it for anything.
Oh, cool. We're good. I was just going to put these nails away.
Yeah, I mean, it is good. It is good to have, but I think because a few people here, I might call it. I think for the evening and come back bright and breezy tomorrow, because it's been quiet for us, but it is a Monday. But that doesn't mean it's going to be quiet all week. Yeah, again, everybody's got their thing, what they like to do, what they like to watch, you know, and, you know, if you don't, you know, I'm not a fan of the soaps, so I don't watch them, you know, I don't knock anybody else who, you know, enjoys them. If it does, you know, if it does the job, good. That's all that matters. Yeah, I shall catch you later. I think I'll call it a little bit earlier.
Right on, ma'am.
Yeah.
Good stuff as usual, and I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nav couch.
No, I'm just kind of organized and putting these nails away.
Yeah, I think. Thank you. I mean that. Thank you very, very much. Let me just switch to that. Switch to that one, and we'll just make sure there's no shots. So we, you know, if there's anything, then obviously we pop back in. But if there's nothing, And yeah, we are out. Yeah, so sometimes again it can be a little bit quiet, but for us it's been quite busy the last. So it's nice to have a routine night. But thank you all so very much for watching. Obviously, Metal, you're crazy with all your stickers. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Like I say, never expected at all, but very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. And everybody else who's watching, Chrissy for the 5 gifted as well, and all the subs as well. You're also very kind. Again, that makes time flies when you're chatting. So really, really thank you for being in the chat, keeping me company. Things are brewing on the coast. Things are brewing on the coast. And it'll get to a peak, and then there'll be a storm, so the server wipes, and we're all freshies on the coast fighting for survival again, and that is manic for a good month or so until you can get a door on your base and stuff like that. There's a lot of running around, a lot of shenanigans on the coast, a lot of break-ins and all that sort of stuff. Now, happy to help. Like I say, anything. I mean, I'm certainly not an expert, but I'll certainly answer anything I can. Because again, the game does change, and it does depend what type of server you play on, because some are completely different in how they're set up. But yeah, anything like with official or vanilla settings. But yeah, thank you so much. I shall leave it there. You're all great, and I shall catch you all tomorrow for probably more Baghead